Hello everybody, how are you all doing? Oh my goodness. Welcome in Ina, Waffle Lord, Pippa, Privet, Shara, Medj, Phoenix. Hi everybody. Thank you so much for interrupting your Saturdays to come hang out with me. Very much appreciate it. But as always, there's no pressure to stay. If you guys got stuff to do, I understand. This is going to be a more relaxed stream anyways. We're gonna try and draw some banners for Twitch. I've never drawn landscapes before, really, so this is more of a, hey, you're going to watch me learn how to draw. And also familiarize myself with this program again, because it's been yonks. How are you all doing? I hope you're all doing well. Got anything cool planned for tomorrow or for today, depending on where you're at? Do the Bob Ross. Oof, not quite, not quite. We can certainly try, but I don't know how successful that will be. Kind of cool just being able to read chat on the computer without worrying too much about what's happening on screen. Let me just move us over here. Alrighty, so we have the technology for reading chat, I know. It's kind of weird just focusing only on the laptop and not looking at the TV for the PlayStation screen, I won't lie. But I will have to like sort of switch between the chat box and what I'm doing on Clip. So if my replies are a bit delayed, my sincerest apologies. I don't have dual monitors. I'm not a fancy bitch. I'm just a simple sorcery. So we're gonna have to make do with what we've got. Welcome to the Scuffed stream, everybody. So you can kind of see on screen at the moment, I've got Clip Studio going on in the background, and I've got this little screen here, which is a program called Pure Ref, which is really cool for just plonking in a bunch of reference images for drawings that you want to do. Oh my goodness, Ina! Oh my god, I don't have alerts set up! Oh no! Oh no, thank you so much! Wait a minute! Like I said, Scuff Stream, how's it going? Let me put this bad boy in there. And let's do that. Oh god. Why is the ah no. It's not showing up on the mini feed. What's up with that? Thank you so much for the gifted sub, Ina. I'm sorry that the alert wasn't ready. What can I say? I've been scuffed from the beginning. But really, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Good grief. Now I'm all flustered. I kind of like being able to drop images into this program here and having it off to the side so that you can create mood boards and everything of what you kind of want to draw. I kind of just selected a random bunch of images that I want to incorporate a little bit into what we're doing. I like glowing mushrooms. I really like that in the Pokemon, the new Pokemon game. I thought it was really pretty the way they did that. And then I also really like overgrown trees with moss and big trees. And then this lovely art piece from Journey and some other pieces I found online to kind of inspire what I want to do with the overall piece. Can I do it? That's the question. Probably not, but hey, we're gonna figure that out. So, welcome in. How are you doing, our favorite gremlin? How's it going? Thank you so much for joining us. I really appreciate all of you stopping by. Gremlin! I wasn't sure how many of you would have time, also because I chose a bit of a weird time slot for everybody, I think. I tried to make it work, but I thought if I do my usual 8 till 11, I'm gonna be zonked. I can't really draw that late if I'm not inspired. So I thought, let's do it during the day and just chill out. Did you just get called favorite gremlin? You did! Wear that badge with honor. Yeah, thank you so much, Ina, for gifting Waffle Lord a sub. That is really kind. I very much appreciate it. But I just kind of wanted to show you guys this that we're working with. I can hide it, however, so that it's not constantly in your face, so that we can focus on the canvas more. So let's hide that little bad boy. And then get this bad boy up. Alrighty. I will say, I haven't used Clip Studio, like I said, in years. So we are figuring things out as we go, essentially. I don't remember anything. The gremlin went to became the leader of the Underdark. Something like that. For anyone who's curious on what we're working with, the tablet I'm using is a Wacom Intuos Pro in a medium size, and just Clip Studio Pro and my laptop. That's it. Them's the tools. Amazing. And then, like I said, I don't remember a lot of the settings. I'm extremely used to Procreate, so this will be interesting. Now, I don't think we'll have time to work on every single banner or even finish a single one, considering the fact that I don't know what to do. So we're just gonna try and sketch out a general idea of what I want to do, essentially. When I was looking at the reference pictures, I kind of liked the idea of having our sorcery persona walking towards an adventurous scene, so maybe as like a starting soon page thingy, like stream starting soon. I don't know how good it'll look. Maybe it's too much of an illustration to put it in stream starting soon category, but we shall see. We shall see. Guitar, welcome in. Hello, how are you doing? I'm sorry I had to like dip into your stream and then instantly leave again last night. I was absolutely fucked. So I did not, I could not hang around. I was asleep at midnight, which is extremely early for me. So I was completely gone. But welcome in. How's your day going? How's your Saturday? I hope you are doing well. Have you got anything fun planned for the weekend? Let's just... let me think. How do I want to do this? I'm trying to visualize it, but I'm having a bit of a hard time. Because I liked from one of the reference pictures. Hold on, I'll show you guys so that you can see it better. Let's have a little zoom in. I really liked the composition of this piece with the path at the front. Initially, my idea was to have like a section that sticks out in the corner, have our sorcery persona standing there, and then looking out over a landscape. So less of a path here and more of just like a landscape in the distance. But then I came across this piece, and I think the way that this flows around and with like the floating island element, which is one of my favorite elements you can put into a fantasy setting. Welcome in, Dry Bones! Thank you so much for joining us! I'm doing really well. How about you? How is your weekend going? Have you got anything cool planned? It's okay, you get it. Didn't sleep until 5 AM, so you're still in bed. That's absolutely fair. You just have a cup of tea and chill out in bed. To some good vibes. Oh shit, posture check. Joke's on you, some! I actually was not sitting like a gremlin. Because I'm sat at my desk for once. So I do very much like the way that this is laid out, essentially. I like with the little rocks on the side, with some coral looking vegetation. I think that's really pretty. I don't want to like copy this exactly, obviously. I kind of just wanted to incorporate some elements into it. Medj can attest that floating islands with waterfalls coming off are among my favorite elements that you can have in a composition. But I also really liked the way they had like this lake sort of going in the distance down there, or the river, I'm guessing, because we're so far away. So I wanted to incorporate something like this, something more magical and fantasy. Marvel, thank you so much for the lurk. I really appreciate it. I hope your day is going well. I appreciate you dropping by. Best Floaty Isles, yeah. It's not scuffed, Ina. It's really good. Don't you dare. Wait, hold on. Let me show chat, because Ina did a really good drawing. Ina has very kindly. Okay, hold on. Let me get my thoughts straight. Ina has very kindly commissioned me to draw him a profile picture, but until then, he sort of made a temporary one. But I think it's really good. It's really good. Ina, don't sell yourself short. The horns on it look fantastic. Like, look at that. You said you've never done digital art before? That is amazing. That is so fucking good. Don't be, like, embarrassed about it. My first digital art piece looked nothing like that. It looks really good. Don't sell yourself short. We're not about it. All of your art is valid. And even if you hate it yourself, it doesn't mean others will. Because I had to learn that one as well. Med just trying to hammer that into me. But yes, so I kind of want to incorporate something like this along with the glowing mushrooms, because that is such a vibe. I really love it. And then overgrown vegetation, big roots, and like, oh, look at this. Look at this. Isn't this just absolutely fucking lovely? It's so nice. It's so peaceful. Yeah, round of applause for Ina, please. It is really good. Oh, my art belongs to... Oh, your art belongs to me. Yes, exactly. Sorry, that's just how this works. I own everything now. Cult property. So yeah, I kind of wanted to mix all these elements together, because what is the point of doing an art stream if you're not going to be super ambitious and try to draw shit you've never drawn before? So I think we'll do like a bit of a sticky outfit there. I don't know if we'll do the path, but we can certainly try. So we can have our sorcery character there. I am a bean with a frog. Amazing. Let me have a look. Let me close Discord again because I hate notifications. Instead of souls, I'm taking art now. Exactly. Phoenix, you get it. Very hobbity. It's nice, isn't it, with the like overgrown moss and everything. Kind of what inspired me is, have any of you played Dragon Age Inquisition? I have the art book, and I really love the way some of those foresty areas come about. It's so big and overgrown, and it's lovely. Let's see, maybe I can put an island there. It's rather big. Also, obviously this is a sketch phase, so we make it as rough as we can to sort of get an idea for the composition. That's a great art book. I really love that art book. It's so pretty. I love, like, concept illustration is so cool. I can't do it myself, but I really appreciate the style and the way that they paint it. It's so effective, and when you like zoom into something, the detail gets completely lost, but when you zoom out, it's so crisp on what everything is. I'm so baffled by how they do it. It's incredible to me. Let's see, maybe if we do a bigger one behind it. Let's have a look how that looks. Don't like that. I like the concept of having it bigger. Maybe not here though. Let's have a look. I gotta do some work. Thank you so much for stopping by, Drybones. I really appreciate it. I hope your work goes well. Best of luck. What am I missing? Gotta get lurking. You have 3 days until your deadline. There are also other things you need to do. Thank you so much for the lurk, Phoenix. I hope it all goes well. I believe in you. You've got this. Farina and Dao, welcome in as well. Goodness, you're all joining us today. What's going on? Thank you so much for stopping whatever you've got going on your Saturdays to say hello. I really appreciate it. Okay, I don't like this as much. So kind of liked. Let's have a look. So they kind of had like a lake around there because they had the path sort of curving around. Well, let me minimize this because otherwise my PC be chugging. It's having a bad time. Go to City Arts since you got none of that. Aw, Farinor. I fully believe that everyone is capable of learning how to draw if they put their mind to it. Because art is something that requires practice, which I have not. Oh, goodness. Let's just throw my pen around. Which I have not been dedicating enough time to, so this stream will primarily be me learning how to do stuff. Because I haven't worked with this program in a while. I think that might be a bit much if I try to do that. Let's have a look. Let's see. I could make this like a big old floating chunk as well, similar to what was on it before. Because they had some rocks and such going on over here. Which were kind of cool. We could have like mushrooms sticking out of that. Maybe. Perhaps. Let's have a look. I'm not sure what I want to do yet, but I definitely want to have something magical going on in the corner so it's not too dull. Vruchtenhagel, welcome in! Thank you for joining us as well. Oh my goodness, everybody's here. And Blippity Blob, hello! Oh goodness, you make me drop my pen in excitement. What's happening? Source3.exe stopped working. For the trivia's favorite color palette, I don't necessarily have one, to be perfectly honest. I am not a huge fan personally of neon colors because I personally don't know how to work with them as much. I like pastels and greens and yellows, but I think I don't have like a necessary preference. I like all colors, to be perfectly honest. Someone made a Bongo Cat website and now you go there every few hours to make it hit the bongo. Aw, that's so cute! Bongo Cat is such a precious meme. I absolutely adore it. It's so lovely. Oh, goodness. Hello. I'm such a boomer. Meep. Okay. Well, we can sort of build off of that. Maybe. So we need to have a bit of that. Maybe sorcery needs to be a bit bigger in reference to this. Let me think. What is perspective? I've never heard of it. What do you mean? You're not usually a huge memer, but you...
Extra noses pounces on you. Ooh, you're so warm. Ooh.
Thank you so much for the 10 bits. Good time. Bless you. Am I just using a mouse or a drawing tablet? I'm using a drawing tablet. It is the Wacom Intuos Pro on a medium. Not the paper edition, not the paper-like. So we're just drawing with that. Oh, did I miss a minute of Dutch? My apologies. I will do that now. Thank you so much. That was so loud, was it? Oh dear. Hold on, let me just see if I need to turn that down a tad. You thought I turned those off? I hadn't. Oops. Oops, oops, oops.
Extra noses pounces on you. Ooh, you're so warm. Ooh.
Oh dear. Thank you so much for the 10 bits. I've turned it down a fair amount now, so hopefully it's not as disruptive. You hate it? Same. I don't know why we added that. Alright, let me do a minute of Dutch for Pippa. En ik denk dat alleen Vruchtenhagel me momenteel kan verstaan. Ik denk dat de rest niet Nederlands spreekt. Dus dat is wel interessant. Ik weet niet hoe ik het in Nederlands moet uitleggen wat ik aan het doen ben. Maar ik weet ook niet hoe ik het in Engels moet uitleggen. Dus zo erg is dat niet. Even kijken, misschien moet dit een beetje groter. Ik wou het eerst hebben dat het karakter vrij klein was vergeleken met de rest. Ik kan ook gewoon, in plaats van dat ik dat verander en groter maak, kan ik deze ook gewoon even kleiner maken natuurlijk. Die is wel heel groot. Dus misschien als ik dat gewoon een beetje meer als een klein paddenstoeltje doe. Dat is beter, denk ik. Zo een beetje een... Zoiets, iets met planten. Confusion. I'm talking to Hagel, yeah. Een tekening die je een paar jaar terug had gemaakt. Echt waar? Oeh, please do send it in chat. This is my first time ever doing a landscape perspective drawing. I've never really drawn landscapes and backgrounds and such. So we're just figuring stuff out. Initially what I wanted to do was I kind of wanted to have this empty, wait, hold on, I'll show it. I kind of wanted to wanted to do this and then like have big floating whales or something. I've never drawn a whale, don't come at me. I would get a reference picture because I love the concept of having like floating sky whales and stuff, but I kind of like the vibe of this. It's kind of cozy with it being framed around the picture like this. So I don't know, I think we're gonna go for this. I can make it an underwater piece. I love the concept of having like elements such as things that are underwater kind of combine with the sky and mixing the elements around so that it's not as concrete on where things should be. So I like having coral that grows in this sort of like mystical forest area. It's kind of, it feels really fantasy to have underwater things above water essentially. Helium whales. But I don't want them to explode. I just want them to be like organisms that can fly.
Good hunter, your presence somehow soothes.
Pippa! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Vruchtenhagel. That is really, really nice. Thank you so much. Oh, bless you. You're all far too kind. Thank you. Alright, I want to show chat what Vruchtenhagel made in case not everyone has clicked the link, but unfortunately I can't do a what you call it? Like a display capture. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. It's very sad. Here we go. Let me just show this bad boy. Look at that. That's really cool. Oh yeah, I can see like with the composition of it on the side. And then the character there. Yeah, it's really cool. I think it's a common fantasy idea to have like the character in the corner. But I do like the feel of it, and also I've never drawn somebody from the back, so we're doing lots of firsts today. There is nothing much I can do about it. I need to read Leviathan by Scott Westerfield, full of steampunk robots and sky whales genetically engineered by Charles Darwin. Ooh, that sounds cool. Can you take note of that, Madge? My bestest mod, because I can't do anything for myself. Hey, Striker! Welcome in! How are you doing? Thank you so much for joining us as well. I appreciate you all stropping... Yes, I appreciate you all stropping by. Let's have a look. I kind of need to have more going on with that as well. Maybe have like a bunch of floating island things. I think what sparked my love for floating islands was Zelda Skyward Sword. I really loved the way it felt, which is where the whole Sky Whale obsession came from as well. It just made such an impact on me as a kid. I really adored it. I thought it was so cool. Art stream, the Dark Souls 3 stream? Yeah, we're basically Dark Souls 3 is on hold for a sec. We're doing an art stream today, and then next week we're focusing on Alien Isolation. So we will be back with more Dark Souls 3.
3, 2, 1. Hello?
Thank you so much for the 10 bits guitar. That audio makes me incredibly happy. Have I played Dark Souls 1 and 2? Yes, I did. I played Dark Souls 1 and 2 on stream first. I wanted to play them sequentially. You're gonna lurk for a bit. Thank you so much for the lurk, Shara. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. If I don't speak to you before end of stream. Thoughts? Can't think of any. Head empty. Let me see. I need to figure something out with this. This is a bit all over the place. What if I do that? Super loud? Ooh. I had the sound alerts low already. Hopefully it's a bit better now. I've lowered it by 11 decibels. How did I like them? I liked it a lot, to be honest. I liked them a lot more than I thought I would. Dark Souls 2 did enrage me a fair amount, I won't lie. I got really tilted in that a fair amount of times. But I'm glad I've played it. Would I play it again? Possibly not. But that's okay. Let's have a look. Maybe if I add a bit more of that in. Like some big old trees. Maybe that'll be interesting. I don't know. I don't know. We're just doing stuff. Who knows at this point? We're just making a messy little sketch, and I like it. I don't think that like looks really good though. I think I should keep that. Not sure. Maybe more like that. I mean, maybe this is kind of unnecessary along the top. Let's get rid of that for a second. So these are the mushrooms. It's fine. Let's get rid of this entire section for now. Need to rework that. Not too happy with how it's looking. I feel like Dark Souls 1 is less forgiving than 2 because you get all them healing items and stuff. That is true. I did, but the thing is, like in Dark Souls 2, I'm really stupid. I didn't realize I could get Estus flasks from the Herald and everything. They were just little things that I wasn't really paying attention to, so I was relying on the little Healy gems a lot for a long time. And I felt like with Dark Souls 2, it was really easy to just get ganged up on by enemies. Plus the NPC invasion thing drove me mad. So it was just, I don't know. I didn't have as good of a time with certain areas. And I think because of the fact that there were so many bosses, none of them were particularly memorable for me. I can't remember fighting a boss in Dark Souls 2 and being like, whoa, that was really cool. It's kind of... It's a bit blurred together at the moment. Oh, Dutch. Sorry. I can't see the redemptions on the chat bot. That's my bad. Thank you for the minute of Dutch. Ik bedoel, dan kan alleen Hagel me weer verstaan. Maar ja, dat is ook goed. Dat is niet zo erg. Maar ik vond Dark Souls 1 en Dark Souls 2 allebei wel leuk, moet ik eerlijk zeggen. Ik had er wel plezier mee. Maar ik moet wel zeggen dat zodra we met 3 begonnen, was het wel hartstikke goed. Met de controls en zo. Want vergeleken met Dark Souls 1 was 3 veel makkelijker om te pakken. Ik weet niet hoe ik het moet zeggen in het Nederlands. Ik heb nog nooit zo'n discussie gehad, echt. Misschien moet het even doorgaan. Niet zo'n klein eilandje, een beetje een groter eilandje hebben hier. Dat lijkt me misschien beter. Meer opbouwen. Yeah. How does that make you feel? Just curious, how did I teach myself to draw? I've been drawing since I could hold a pencil, essentially. I've always been drawing. And I kind of stopped when I was going to school because my teachers were discouraging me from following the styles that I liked. And she was very much adamant that I had to follow the classic arts and such. So I kind of took a long break from it, and I've been trying to teach myself again how to draw since that, because I feel like my skill level is not as good as it should be for my age, but that's just because I haven't put the years of practice into it anymore. I have some really good books that I feel help a lot with like teaching the fundamental basics of light and things like that, which I could post in Creative on Discord if you're interested in them. And I think what helps a lot is art books and using references. I think a big part of what artists don't seem to encourage for some reason is references. Which is ridiculous. I mean, if you're drawing a painting from real life, you're referencing something, you know? So the whole concept that you need to be able to draw something from your mind without a single reference is just, it's ridiculous, really. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I hate this. So I would say references, look at what you're drawing, studying, finding artists whose style you really like as well often helps, and like seeing what they do. One of my favorite artists is Jamila Knopf. She's a German artist. I think I probably butchered her name, but I can definitely get you guys some examples of her work. Let me just look her up, and then I can show you. She recently came out with an art book that I backed on Kickstarter, and holy shit, it's so fucking pretty. Her art style is so magical, and I absolutely adore it. It's so lovely. So let me just pop some of these examples in here, and I can show you guys. Let me get that one in there. It's so captivating, and I hope to one day have a style that is this magical. Alright, let me close this bad boy and show this again. So here are some of her artworks, some of her pieces. And I truly love the way that she draws and the pieces that she draws. I think they're so creative, and the coloring and the colors that she chooses for every piece, it's so effective, and I think each one of her pieces is really unique and magical. So I really admire her style. Yes, I will absolutely link her artwork. I'll link her website and her book and everything in Creative if you guys are interested in checking her out. You sent some drawings to Creative channel. I can take a look, but it's not a good idea. Pippa, don't ever sell yourself short. People don't get like good at art without practicing. I think that those are really good pieces, Pippa. What are you talking about? Like, oh my goodness, the folds in that shirt? That is insane. Pippa, please, don't ever sell yourself short again. Look at this. Look at the folds in that. I'm guessing that you're working with graphite, but holy shit, that's so good. Goodness. Those are really good pieces, Pippa. That's really good. Yeah, it looks like a picture at first, doesn't it? It looks like a black and white picture. Exactly. And the thing is, Pippa, I mean, I don't often say good things about my own art because, you know, you're the artist. You're your own biggest critic. But you gotta remember that it is still a skill, and it needs to be honed. You can only hone it with practice, and the only way you're gonna get better is with practice. And unfortunately, it's something that people get sick of hearing because they want to hear like, oh, get this pencil and then you can draw so much better than everything else, and get this tool and get this pen. It doesn't matter. You can make any tool work. You don't have to get certain items to be good at art. You just have to practice. But those are really good, Pippa. Please keep going. Please don't get discouraged. And don't let people tell you that you gotta stop or anything like that, because those people are not worth listening to. Oh, I don't know what to do with this. I don't like that. Me. Don't discourage yourself. Also me. Wow, I fucking hate this. Oh, I don't know. Okay, maybe we can still work a space whale in there. Maybe that's better. Excuse you, I want my red back. Maybe we can get like a big old whale. Boop. Let's have a look. What is the best way to do this? Maybe I shouldn't be married to this idea over here of the mushroom wall. Maybe I need to incorporate it in a different way. The Stickman Witch to the bottom left.
Yeah! With a little Frogo on the hat.
See, so welcome to the stream, guys. This is it. This is my art. 10 out of 10. Please go buy prints.
I don't know. Let's have a look, see. How do things on this one? I don't know.
Here we go. Yeah, that don't make a lot of sense, huh? That don't make a lot of sense. So the way that they had it there was more that it kind of... Okay, hold on. Let's get rid of this baby. And try again. Oh, or I can just, you know, not do it properly. That also works. Fuck it, why do it properly when you can do it scuffed? Okay, so they kind of had more of a, like, build-up in place on that other piece I showed you guys earlier. I can get it back up on stream if you want. Let's just pop that bad boy over there so you guys can see what I'm looking at. That stuff there. Art print store when? Honestly, one of the things that frustrates you regarding art is having this amazing idea and it not coming out on the page. You ever get that? Oh, absolutely, Guitar. Every time. Like, I get that constantly.
Oh, wait, what are controls? I don't remember. What are the controls? Window.
Lock window. Control W. There we go. Okay, cool. Nope, that's not it. Well.
Shit.
What is it? I want it to overlay.
What the fuck was that again?
Transparent to mouse. There we go. Yes. Cool. So it's just there now. Alrighty. Sorry, buddy. Yes, cool. I want to look into like making stickers and art prints and such. I think that'd be really fun, but I definitely don't want to do so until I have like some more work on display. And I also kind of want to do a poll of like, hey, would you guys really be interested in this? Because I don't really want to spend too much time on it if people don't want to buy it, you know, because it's got to be something that people are interested in, and if people aren't interested, then there's no real point in doing it. But if enough people have interest in art prints and such later on in life, then I will probably look into opening up an art store. Aw, bless you, Ina. You guys are too kind. Stop. I think it would be really cool to like be able to open up my art store with prints or pins and stuff that I've made, maybe some clay bits and pieces. I'd like to keep it that homey touch of like having done it myself and not having it mass produced somewhere and like using slave labor in China to fund my projects and shit. It's kind of not a vibe I like that much. So trying to avoid that if I can. But I would definitely like to look into doing more art and selling it. Did you hear clay? Yes, you did. I would like to work more with like polymer clay.
Thank you so much for the 10 bits.
Guitar, I really appreciate it. I would like to work more with like polymer clay and make like my own pins and stuff like my friend did. For those of you who don't know Aiko, she's an amazing artist. I really adore her work. I adore everything that she does. Let's actually like bring that out a bit more the way that they've done it. Looks a bit more natural. have a look. Let's bring it down a bit as well. Perspective wise, maybe move it up. Let's move that bad boy up. Nope, that's the wrong one. Maybe up there. I really like the way that this is set up with the water, so I kind of want to get something similar, although this illustration is much bigger than what I'm doing. I'm like kind of cramming it into a little space, huh? Because what the fuck am I doing? I don't know. Who knows at this point? We're just trying stuff out.
Clay ankle statues.
But yeah, I'd definitely be interested in like making my little business cards and packaging the orders and such. I'm very much interested in doing something like that. But I don't want to do so if it's kind of like, oh, nobody's really interested. You did it all for nothing. Well done. GG's.
No, little happy whale. Happy little whale. Boop. Just floating, just vibing.
I will say that my passion for drawing and such has definitely returned since starting streaming. I had no real interest in doing so before. I don't know. I never had any inspiration for it or desire to do it.
Let's have a little baby whale just underneath it.
And it's definitely helped get me back into the swing of things. Just minimize that bad boy. And merge. So I'm really happy for that. Yeah, it sounds like Etsy might be the place for it. I kind of want to maybe make an Etsy store with prints and stickers and things like that. So I definitely want to look into it, but I kind of want to build up my portfolio a little bit more before selling.
It's a bale. It's a baleen baby whale. The baleen baby whale. Beep beep boop. Beep beep boop.
Obviously, it's not going to be this fucking shit. Okay, that's it, guys. That's the art piece. Thank you so much for joining me. I don't know how I feel about this. I'm not really fucking with this. I don't know if I like it that much. And this is what I'm... Oh, fuck me, wrong tool. This is what I meant when I said it's a bit of a scuffed art stream, because I don't know how to draw, so we're just trying stuff out and failing. What if I move this over there so that's more like coming out of a cave kind of deal, or you're like on an overlook like that? So this is still there. Whatever. Stuff's perspective. Never heard of her. And then like looking out over stuffs. Maybe. I don't know. Trying out different things. Don't know. A river, I guess, maybe, and then some like fucking...
Hello, Peppers. How you doing, honey?
How does that look? How does that look? How does that look? Kind of weird. Not gonna lie. Don't know if I fuck with it. What if instead of trees I just did my initial idea? Oh, big ol' mushrooms. Oh. Art is art. Expectations versus reality, right? Kinda just wanted to have like a big forest, but I can't make up my mind. Maybe I need to just ditch the idea. Initially I wanted like this overlook of like mountains and shit. I don't fucking know, dudes. I don't fucking know. And then like having all these little mushrooms and shit. What am I doing? My hand's having a spasm. It's cool. It's a vibe. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I like it that much. It's not a very cool composition. Oh yeah, guys, for those of you who don't know, Ina is hosting a Cyberpunk 2077 competition. I hate how it just goes straight across there. I'm so used to... Whoops. Fuck happened there? It's not doing that. So yeah, he's hosting an art competition for Cyberpunk 2077.
No, wait, not the whales.
Anyone can participate. Thank you so much for the 10 bits. Pippa, I really appreciate it. And the winner will get a free copy of Cyberpunk 2077 on the platform of their choice. So if you're interested in that, you can check out the details under the notices on my Discord if you're part of it. Just this. This is it. This is the piece. Just Persona and floating whales. That's the piece, everybody. What do I do with you? Do I put you in that corner? So,
What do I do with you? Tell me.
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't understand anything.
No, so it definitely needs to be... Trying not to like commit to an idea that I wanna... Like if it doesn't work, sometimes you just have to scrap an idea. It happens and it's okay. This perspective is fucked. Like, what is the angle? Technically, we're supposed to, like, if this is a cave, then we're sat in the wall, like the way we're looking at this. So none of this makes sense. I don't know. Let's have a look.
Mars, welcome in. Is it a bean witch or a witch bean? Why not both? Why not both? So yeah, I don't like this. I don't fuck with it. Yes, delete that one. I don't know what to do. I really like the look of that one piece, but I don't want to copy it. Maybe I just need to do something more like the one from Journey. Maybe that's better. That one might be a bit better. Like having it sort of sticking out there and then... Let's try that. Let's try that kind of vibe more. Let me just move this bad boy over. Yes. Okay. Cool. So we kind of have like the sticky outy bit.
And right, so this is like the general idea that they've got going on. And they've got like snow and shit, and they've got mountains. Looks like this is the overall vibe that they're going with. So what if we change that a little bit? So we got our bean over here. Boop. Bean with froge. Maybe have a ween riding the sky well. Journey is such a special game. It is. I love Journey. Journey's so cool. Let's see. So have her ride the space whale. Let's have a look see. So we have whale. I don't know if I want. Maybe if it's. What are thoughts? Non-existent. Whale. Oh, what if like. Wait. What if instead of this being snow, we make this like. Hold on. If this. So this is snow in the reference photo. But what if it's clouds and then we have like a whale coming out of the clouds? What about that? How's that? Hello. It's me coming out of clouds. And then these can be like... How about that? What are our thoughts on that? You gotta go. You're so happy you're able to see for more than 10 minutes. Thank you so much for stopping by, Ina. I really appreciate you saying hello. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day and weekend. And I will see you later. Take care of yourselves. Okay. So we can have like it coming out of the clouds kind of deal. Let's have a look. Like looking onto a pod of whales. Boop, boop. Boop. And then this could be clear skies. Ooh, lads, what are we thinking about having it as a nighttime scene instead? So that we can have like so that we can have that silver moonlight. Just blowing out little clouds. Little blowhole with clouds. What do we think about that? Needs glowy shrooms, I know, right? It's the only thing we're missing. It's glowy shrooms. Which is upsetting. I don't know how I feel about that. This should be Snowy Little Peaks, because it is pretty up. Hi. And a whale tail. Boop. What if we do big old moon? Big old moon. And stars and shit. Boop, boop, boop. And then we have like that silver light come across as if it's the ocean. I think that'd be pretty cool. And we can have little glowy mushrooms over here. Frost mushrooms. Little frost shrooms. With some... Boop. Some ice over there. My little tree. It's a pretty scuffed looking tree. I love it. It's looking good. Another scuffed tree. And another one.
Oh, the scuffed trees. Boop. I think this is something we could fuck with. My sketch is painting a picture in your head, which you like a lot. Aww, thank you, Dal. I'm glad it's inspiring. It's kind of clear to understand. Maybe a little bonfire somewhere. Oh, we could have a little bonfire over here by the glowing shrooms. Like our little sorcery Sona was camping out, and now she's got a little backpack, and she's ready to go riding with the whales. That's cool. Thank you, guitar. I like that. Let's have that a little bit forward so it's more dynamic, maybe. I think this is cool. I like it. Maybe if I move this forward a tad as well, I can kind of have like a little bit of a tree on the side here to tie it all in. Oh, no, didn't mean to do that. Let's see, how would I go about doing this? Kind of like that, maybe. I don't think it's necessary. I do think forward looks a bit better, but maybe have a little bit more of a shrub going on. It needs a bit more dynamic stuff over here. Otherwise it's a bit too empty. I don't like that. Can have little glowing mushrooms dotted around on the opposing mountain, maybe. Alrighty, I think we have a decent enough base. It's very different from like the first sketch idea that we had going, but I think it looks nice. I think it's pretty cool. So what I like to do is I like to have a messy sketch, and then I like to sort of define the sketch a little bit more, usually speaking, before I go do line work. But this, I am unfamiliar with the tools, so I don't even know how it would go about. So I think I'll just maybe stick to this bad boy. Also, if anybody is curious, I tend to sketch in red very frequently, and then I like to do my lines in red, especially if you're doing a more cool palette like this with the blues and stuff. I find that when you use a red line, your color choices are a bit more cohesive, and then I tend to make the line art black after the fact. And if you're going with a warm color palette, I like to work with blue lines for the opposite reason. So that's cool. Alright, let's lower this down a little bit. I can add layers? What do you mean, guitar? I don't know what you're referring to. You mean these layers? Oh, guitar, layers are my friend. I never ever work on a single layer. I got layers, I got groups, I got everything under the sun going in on in there. Let's just put some clearer lines in there so it's less rough. Like that. And you can have some ice pegs like in the reference picture. I think that's kind of a cool touch. Have that frost hanging over. Some crags. Cool, cool, cool. It's a good idea actually for some crags. And then we have our little bonfire. I need to reference little Dark Souls bonfire. I know that it's got like the sword obviously, but I wouldn't know
where to take that. Okay, so we got a little, like what shape it is. I know it's usually got like skulls in it and stuff. But let's not have a skull bonfire. Maybe. Just maybe. That. Maybe just have a bit of a bush going on. Some berries maybe to have a bit of a foreground going on. Maybe not that high. Maybe just keep it a bit lower. Like that. Some mushrooms. Put another one there. Another one there. Maybe I should add in some of the like lankier ones. Those are cool as well. I like the skinny ones. Some skinny little mushrooms, and then have some foliage. Don't know what kind of foliage, but it's fantasy, so who cares? Doesn't need to be exact. Does it now? No. Never needs to be exact. It just needs to be fun. Hello, it is Sorcery Bean. With a backpack. Sick. Cool, cool, cool. Needs to be fun and glowing, exactly. Okay, I kind of like this pencil. I like this darker pencil. That's cool. Let's move that on up. It feels nice. Put some trees. Let's have a look-see. Maybe make that a little bit like that. Same there, kind of a similar one but at an angle because they don't always grow straight. I like that. That looks cool. It may be completely wrong perspective wise, and you know what? That is all goods. We are not here to claim to be pros. We are here to have a good time. And I'm enjoying it. I'm actually really liking sharing this with you guys. Here we go. Let's put some of that. Another little tree there. There. That looks fun. I like it. I'm a fan. More art streams? I would definitely be interested in more art streams if folks were down for that. Alright, let's have a look. We need to get some images for whales. Get some good reference photos. What are we going for? Are we going for a humpback whale? Are we going for a blue whale? For a sperm whale? What are we doing? Because blue whales obviously have like one face. Humpback whales are cool with like the different colors. Let's have a look. Humpback. I really like the coloring of humpback whales. I think they're really cool. Both black and white. But yeah, I would definitely be interested in more art streams if you guys are also interested in doing them with me. As we just go through this. Oh, I like this image. This is a good one. It's quite dynamic the way it's posed. So that can be for the one that's going around the moon, maybe? Maybe that would be interesting. Now I need to have a photo. Oh, this is one with a baby. That's also really cute. That can be the one that's maybe over there. I like that. That's a nice one. More arty streams. We need more art streams. Oh, bless you guys. You're too kind. You're so supportive. Oh, hold on.
There we go. It hadn't updated. It's a bit of a scuffed setup, but it'll have to do. So those are the humpback whales. I think they're such majestic creatures. I absolutely love them. Whales in general are really cool. So here we got some more humpback. We can definitely add in some other whales. That's a good idea. Have a combination of them. Let's have a look. We can do a blue whale. I love seeing like the size chart for how big they all are. Blue whales are so big, it's incredible. Oh, you mean combine them, like have a fantasy whale kind of vibe. That's cool. Cause like blue whales are really long, but like super skinny. They're kind of funny. But they're all baleen. Let's see, we can kind of combine stuff from these. Blue whale. I mean, I'm kind of sure that everyone in chat already knows, but do you guys know about the whale shark? The whale shark is such an incredible creature. I absolutely love it. I only asked because I remember somebody being like, "What's a seahorse?" And I was like, "Wow, I never considered the fact that you could not know." Yeah, whale shark. They're amazing. They're massive creatures as well. But they're like plankton feeders, so they have like their mouth open. They just filter in the plankton and the krill and stuff, and they just eat it like that. They're really big. Let me see if we've got comparison for size for you. You're not a marine biologist? I mean, I'm not either. I've just grown up on the water. But whale sharks are really cool. Let me see. Size. So here is like a visual reference of how big a whale shark is compared to a person. Yep. So that's a person in comparison to a whale shark. They are friendly giants of the sea. Like, this is their little mouth. They just filter stuff in. They're incredible. Their colorings are really interesting as well. Like, look at it, it's so pretty. That's one big chungus of a whale. Yeah, the Megamouth. Yeah, it's a funny looking thing. Deep sea fish and sharks. I mean, sharks are fish, but yeah, they're funny little things, aren't they? One of my favorites is the nurse shark. I think nurse sharks are really cool. They just vibe on the bottom. They just sit there. They're quite big as well. I've seen them in the aquariums here, which are really cool. But they're lovely little things. They're really good.
Oh my god, there's all these articles about people like models posing for photo shoots with nurse sharks and then getting bitten by one. Like, yeah, no shit, they'll have a little nibble. Like, what did you think was gonna happen? You didn't know whale streams were something you needed in your life? Thanks for showing you. You're very welcome. I love the ocean. I think it has so many cool creatures. And they're really interesting and just not spoken about enough. A lot of people are really scared of it, but there's so many cool things and, you know, you gotta respect them. I was talking to Sam about it before. For those of you who don't know. Because there was a video somebody showed him of like someone being attacked by a hammerhead shark, and I was like, well, that's the thing, like, hammerheads, when they're in a shoal together, they're not aggressive because they're not hunting, but when they're on their own, they're extremely aggressive because they're hunting. So, you know, you gotta respect the fact that you are in their territory. I think it's such a weird mindset that people have that, like, if they go into the sea, they don't have to respect anything. It's like, what do you mean? Like, you're in their environment, you're in their home. You can't expect them to be like, oh, my bad. You know, I thought you were a seal. I should have known better. I always like manta rays. It looks so intimidating. Oh, manta rays. Oh my goodness. I love them. They're so cool. They're like, oh, they're so fucking majestic. Oh, to see a manta ray, like in real life. That'd be amazing. And stingrays, they always got those little mouths on the bottom. They're so cute. I love going to aquariums and like seeing like proper kept aquariums, like where the tanks are nice and clean and you can see that the animals are looked after very well. I love going there and just sitting there and watching the fish for hours. Let's have a look. We should add in, just because Guitar said he likes orcas, we will maybe do some orca colorings on the whales, because orcas are really cool. They're very playful creatures, and yeah, they're assholes, but they're really lovely. I hate seeing them in captivity. They just don't flourish. They're some, like, even if it's a, I don't know, I just hate dolphin parks. I absolutely hate dolphin parks. Like, it doesn't matter how big you make your dolphin park or whatever, and like, it doesn't matter the size of the cage for an orca. Orcas span seas when they travel. Like, they go so far. There's no way you're ever going to be able to make a cage big enough for them. And it's just so depressing to see them, like, getting all depressed and, oh, they don't deserve it. It's not good. I don't like keeping orcas in captivity. It is very much not the vibe. Let's have a look. Let's put these. I kind of like, maybe if we incorporate that dolphin design with the orca design onto the humpback whale, because I like the way the fins are and stuff. So yeah, let's work with that for now and see if I can maybe polish them up a little bit. Let's see. So we've got this one. I kind of wanted to have that design going around it. So let's see if I can kind of replicate it. Sketch it out a bit more first. I need to make this a little bit. Can I? I can. Okay, there we go. That's better, because I couldn't access it. It's kind of blocking myself from getting to it. Let's just sketch this out a bit better. So you got that. Oh, hold on. There we go. Let's make that a little bit smaller. So you got that hump. Little fin. And you got the mouth. Roughly.
Add in that belly. Oh, my apologies for the noise. Got the window open. Let's close that. And then make that belly connect. That's pretty close. It's not too bad. Could certainly be worse. Oh, yes please. There we go. So that goes down and it goes up. Like that. Cool. Alrighty. Just have an eye. Kind of this vibe. Somewhere there, I think. There we go. Something like that. Something like that. We're close enough. I just find it rather amusing that great whales are often depicted as the apex predators of the sea when it's... Oh, great whites. I read great whales. I was like, huh? What? Yeah. Orcas are the real apex predator. And it is believed because you've got the giant squid, and then you've got sperm whales. I believe are the sperm whales and orcas are believed to be the only ones that really fight the giant squids. So that's really cool. But yeah, orcas are not to be fucked with. They are big, dangerous. But god, they're so cool. Okay, let's just get some of these little wiggles on there. Little squigglies. Little sticky outy bits. Like that. Another sticky outy bit there. That's close enough. Nip. And then nip. Like that. Cool. Well, it's like close-ish. Kinda. Maybe. Maybe that needs to be a little bit shorter. That needs a little bit thicker. Yep. It's close enough though. We kind of got a whale idea going. Boop. Oh yeah, squids and octopi. Oh my god, octopi are so fucking intelligent, dude. Oh, they're amazing. I love them. I love them. I love most sea creatures though, to be honest. I think I've said that about like all the creatures. Let's get these little bad boys. Kinda like that, and maybe a little bit there, and then that's got a little bit there. And then they got that little... Oh, maybe I should combine the orca fin. That's kind of cool. So it's more of a hybrid with an orca. I like that. That's cool. I like it. What about the Dolphinius? They kind of have that thing going for them. Maybe have it going around there. But they've got like the little black noses. Don't know if I want that. I think this is kind of a cool design. Humpback orca? Yeah. Something like that. Let's see.
I think it's a cool design, that's for sure. I'm liking it. Let me just make this a little bit smaller. It's definitely cool. Not something you would expect. Because it's very clearly a baleen whale shape, and then it's got the orca like pattern. And then I do want to make like the the fins have that color as well. So they're white over there, and then that's white as well. And then those, you get the dotties and the stripes, which are very cool.
Okay.
I like that. I like that whale design. I think it looks nice. I think we should go for that. Oh, look at that! It looks so cool. Oh, I really like that. Oh no, wait, cancel. Hi, I'd like you to restrain. Keep aspect ratio. Thank you. Let's see, what's the best placement for him? Kind of like him there. I like him there, it looks good.
Looks nice.
Oh, did I get the redemption?
Ah, I did. Thank you so much. Fio, also welcome in. I don't think I greeted you. If I did, I'm very sorry.
Raven4295, thank you so much for joining us. Thank you. I appreciate you stopping by in our chill little art stream.
And welcome in, Tidal Wave. Thank you for joining us as well. Oh my goodness, I love the fact that
Everybody's stopping by. And as a reminder that there is no need for you to stay. If you got stuff to be doing, I understand. I just wanted to have a nice chill art stream with some friends while we try and draw some banners for Twitch. So that is what we're doing. We're trying to do, at least. So this is our rough sketch. Whoops. That's our rough. This is the sketch. And then this is a whale. What was this again? Right, I think I just wanted to go over the whale with the darker pencil again. Yeah. But no worries, Mitch. I appreciate you keeping track of it. Right, let's do a little boopity. I think that brush is a little bit big. Let's make it a little bit smaller. I don't like it looking too thick on that sketch. And there. And then we go like this. Close enough.
close enough.
Just a little dot for an eye. Oh, that looks silly. I love it. Let's get another one that in.
Boopity.
There's some sticky outy bits. Like that.
Another one of these bad boys.
Okay. Now we do want to sort of separate it a little bit for the white. Nope. There we go. That doesn't look right. Hold on. I kind of messed up on the sketch lines there. Let's make that sticky Eddie one. There we go. That looks better. There. Okay, that's better. I was like, hold on, I'm missing something. I messed it up. Boop. Okay. That looks better. Nice, nice, nice. Whee! Thank you, Medj. Yeah, my apologies, everybody. I can't, like, open Streamlabs chat box all the time. Because it'll bork my PC. Well, my laptop. It'll bork my laptop. And I'd rather it not skip too many frames and stuff like that. Okay. And then we got this line here. Just give that a little flip so that I can focus on it a little bit better. Boop. Like that. Let's give that a little bit of a cleanup. Yeah, that's alright. That's decent. It's decent. Boop. Alrighty, let's give it another line there. Ooh, it definitely takes some getting used to compared to drawing on the iPad with Procreate. Also, my apologies if I'm not as chatty as usual. I tend to not really commentate on my art as much. I'm not used to it. I usually just sit in silence and sketch away. So I hope you are all vibing as well. And not incredibly disappointed. Just put another one of these in. There we go. I don't think it needs that one. Aw, bliss. There we go. That's cool. I like that. I like that design a lot. Add some of the little speckles in. I mean, they're not speckles, they're like little bumps and stuff, but you know, you get it. You get it. Like that. I like it. It's a cool design. Good thinking, guitar. I appreciate it. I like it. I never played Zoo Tycoon, played the hell out of Roller Coaster Tycoon. Oh, Zoo Tycoon, holy shit. I haven't played that since Windows 98, is it? Like, I thought I still had the disc, but it's been a while. Never played. Oh, but Roller Coaster Tycoon is also really cool. Business sims are really fucking cool. I like business sims. They're just relaxing in a way. Sometimes you just need to business it up. Okay, let's merge this one with that. I think that is good. Then we can kind of focus on... Right, okay, so what if we put that breaching whale that's there. Let's take this one and just move that over there. Like that. So we kind of get rid of this one over here. Just have that one. And then have that one there that's like half breaching, but then with the clouds coming out. I think that's cool. I think we can work with that. Maybe this one. Oh, thick. I thought I had the lasso tool. Maybe we need to make this one just a wee bit smaller so it doesn't take away too much from the one on the foreground. I think we can still work with that.
That looks good to me.
You have a complete edition of dinosaurs! Oh my god!
Pippa!
Looks RLY cool.
Thank you so much for the 10 bits. I really appreciate it. I very much appreciate your support. My goodness, you're being far too generous to me, Pippa. Please stop. Keep that money for yourself.
What happened there? Why did I just get it? Who?
Madge! You nasty. You're not nasty. You're way too nice. What are you doing?
For those of you who don't know, I just got an email from Steam. You received a gift from your friend Vegetable. How dare you? Zoo Tycoon Ultimate Animal Collection. You.
Thank you so much. Why are you doing these? Hello, peoples. Why is he doing that? Why is he doing that? Why is he doing that? Also, Horror! Welcome in! I appreciate you dropping by. How are you doing? You got any fancy plans for the weekend? Or are you just vibing?
Oh, should we do like that pose where it's sort of like breaching, like doing a kind of jump motion?
I say we should. I say we go for that one. That's a cool pose.
So we can kind of angle that one a bit more. Like that. Unless I need to find a better like humpback whale breaching.
I want to see a photo of it.
Extremely tired.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but
oh well. Yeah. Hopefully you have a lot of time over the weekend to rest. To rest up. Get some decent sleep. Oh my goodness, some of these are so silly. I love it. Some of these breaching photos. Let's see. I kind of like that one. It's more on the front. Let's do this one. I like this. Let's go with that one. Let's see how, like, it's like, wee! I think that's a fun pose. Keeps autocorrecting Bezos to beeps, so Medge's daddy beeps. Oh no. What was the button again? I can't remember. Whoops. There it is. There we go. So we can zoom in on this bad boy.
oh, shh, girlies.
And then we can move with that. There we go.
Why are you crying? Why are you crying? What's going on with you?
Oh, did you cry to get Pip out of her bed so that you could have it?
You nasty girl.
Okay, so it's kind of like a bit of a...
Whoop-a-dip-up. Whoop-a-dip.
And then a little bump. So yeah, guys, what I was saying earlier, please use references. Because look at that whale in comparison to that one. References are really important to artists. And you absolutely have to use references if you want to get better at what you're doing. That's not what that looks like at all. I say as I'm like, hey, please use references, and I don't do it properly. Let's just hide that sketch for a sec and move that whale sketch out of the way. Let's move this up. Do we even need it anymore? Probably not, but hey.
But hey, oh yeah, really girlies, tell me more.
Nope. References are a must. Yes, absolutely. Welcome in, Thunderman! Oh my goodness! Thank you for joining us. How are you doing? I appreciated seeing you during the Dark Souls stream as well. I've missed having you in chat. You're very tired. I can imagine you have a tendency to stay up at stupid hours when you should be sleeping. You should absolutely not be watching Twitch if you need to be sleeping. Yeah, close enough. Close enough. Let's have a look. I need to make it smaller, really. Oh yeah, really? Tell me more, peoples. I mean, we kind of have the other sketch. I don't think I need to keep this sketch here. Let's just get rid of it.
Let's get rid of it. Get it out of here.
Because it's... Oh, nope. It's too big. Oh god. Still getting used to it. Let's get rid of that one. There we go.
Because I don't need it. I don't need it. Just focus on one sketch at a time.
It's kind of at more of an angle. Hold on. Like that. Maybe. How long is it? It's about half, let's say. Something like that. I don't know. Why did I choose dynamic poses? Why did I choose to do this to myself? Don't know. Well, we're committing to it though. It's a close enough shape. No, Medj. Challenging yourself is how you push your own limits. That's true. But don't say sorcery over sleep. That's not true. That is slanderous. Lies. Fuck. Where's the placement of... So you got that divot there. And then the fin is kind of like there, I think. Roughly. And it kind of goes out. Ugh. Woof. Kind of goes out a little bit more, I think. More like that. We got a big ol' boop. Oh, I got that. Yes, close enough. Ish, kind of, right? And then we got this one, which is kind of up here, I want to say. It's coming out at an angle. Now, usually, if you are learning how to draw like with proportions and stuff, and if you're like, say that you're doing what I'm doing, what you would ideally be doing is you would get the photo that you have the reference photo of, and you would make a grid, right? So that you could line up the, like, for example, this little bit of fin, you would line it up with where that bit of fin is. Casey239, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. So ideally you would be like gridding it up so that you could see all your proportions and it's all making sense and it's lining up the way it should. But I'm not doing that because I'm a dumb bitch. So we're just eyeballing it. And it doesn't look good, but hey, it's working somewhat, maybe. It's not really. Whatever, it's fine. Who cares? I do. Welcome to Sorcery and Sarcasm, where I contradict myself every 5 seconds. Yeah, that don't look right. That fin don't look right. Maybe. What about it? What is it? What is it about it that makes it just look so fucking wrong? Maybe it's the fact that it's just... That needs to come up a little bit. It needs to be thicker there, I think. I think it might also be the fact that this one is maybe a little bit too thin. Let's have a look. If I just make this a little thicker there. And bring that up there. That's already a big difference in that fin. Also, for those of you who haven't realized, I've never drawn a whale before. Hi, how's it going? That is the first time for everything. Let's just tilt this a little bit. A little bit over there. A little bit thicker, because that should be more rounded, I think. Just a little bit more rounded, not as straight. And then it should come to a point almost. And then it should curve gentler, I think. Gentler curve. A gradual curve. Oh really? Do you want to be let out, honey? Huh?
Sorcery.
Spooky! Hello! Welcome in! Oh my goodness! I didn't see you, and thank you so much for the 10 bits, Medj. I really appreciate it. And Gaming Republic, I appreciate the lurk. Thank you so much. Yeah, Marvel. I'm using the Wacom tablet. It is the Intuos Pro in a medium size. If you're interested in that. If you are getting into digital art, for those of you who don't know, hold on, let me let the girls out because they're crying. Alrighty, okay. Go say hello. Yes, even if you're doing traditional art, to be honest, I feel like one of the must-have tools that not everybody talks about is a smudge guard or something of the sort. So let me show you what those look like. This is just the one that I'm using. You can get them in many different sizes or from different brands and such. I use the one by Smudge Guard itself. So let me just post this in here. It's one of these babies. It's a little glove that helps reduce friction between your tablet or your paper when you're drawing, and I find it quite essential for when I'm doing my artsy bits and pieces. So if you're looking to get into it, get one of these. It also reduces the amount of like hand oils and stuff that transfer onto your paper. if you're drawing traditionally. So I highly recommend getting one. They're pretty cheap, to be honest. So you can also get smudge guards for like 2 fingers, so like your pinky and your ring finger. I personally have one just for my pinky because that's what I found, but I find what works for you. They come in different sizes. They come from like small to large, so just measure up your hands. Usually there's instructions, and then you can order the one that's most suited for you. So I highly recommend those if you're drawing. You use a second piece of paper because you didn't know they were a thing? Exactly! Smudge guards. 10 out of 10 worth it, because I found it so annoying, like working with another piece of paper, and well, it's just a bit of a hassle. It's a little bit of a hassle. So, welcome in, Spooky. How are you doing? I'm very happy that you could join us today in this scuffed little drawing that we're doing. I'm having a lot of fun though, to be honest. Everyone's been very nice. Let me just get this little reference image out of the way because it's blocking me. This is what we're working with. I need to scale this well down, but we're kind of doing this fantasy-esque scene for the Twitch video banner stream soon, or whichever one we're making this. And otherwise, it's just a cool little illustration that we've made together. Used Illustrator for the first time today. Ooh, interesting. So you are becoming an Illustrator artist. So even though I thought you were one already, you're becoming one now. That's so cool though. How did you find the tools? Did you find them to be intuitive and helpful, or? Because I've worked a little bit with Illustrator, but primarily for like logo designs. I haven't used it for artsy stuffs before. I couldn't quite figure it all out. Okay, I think that looks a little bit better. Just having softened that up a bit. It was definitely the pointiness that was too much. But it's still not ideal. Let's just round this out a little bit. And let me just get the brush size up. There we go. There we go. I think that's a bit better. And then soften that out. Oh, that's too much. There we go. Erase some of that. Okay. Alright. And then erase some of this so it's not as thick. That looks better in my opinion. I like that a bit more. This can maybe be a little bit longer. Let's just extend that a little bit. Let's just extend it a wee bit. There we go. Yes, I'm pleased with that fin. Okay, I think that looks decent enough. Polar Eagle, welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Sorry, I'm trying to like catch up on chat a little bit in between drawing. I have a single monitor, so I have to actively switch windows. So my apologies if my reaction is a little bit delayed, but welcome in. I appreciate you dropping by. You made your own brush to draw trees? Yes, please do. That's fucking awesome. I love the fact that with digital art, you can basically just like make stamps and stuff. It's so good. But I like to kind of, I don't know, like with the frog emote, for example, I drew one heart and then I made that heart into a stamp so that they were all consistent. So I like to make my own stamps. But with Clip Studio Paint on the PC, you have like such a wide library of assets you can use. You can download pencils and pen tools. You can download pre-made like tree tools or flowers or lace, even like everything you can imagine it pretty much has. Clip Studio has like a really wide range of tools. I just don't use them that much. Like here you have decorations, vegetation, like here's a ginkgo leaf, brush, you've got tree brushes, foliage, maples, like you got everything. Some cherry petals. So it has like a really wide range of tools you can use, which is really cool.
It's really cool.
Yeah, you're seriously so stoked to be here. You always get fear of missing out on my streams. Aw, spooky, bless you. I mean, I do stream at a relatively inconvenient time for you, considering it's like gremlin hours in the morning. Oh, let me change this so you can see it a little bit better. That's not what I was going for. Why is it not? Huh. Oh, that's why. There you go. So like the colors are determined by the foreground color and then the background color and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, wide range of tools I don't use because I am stupid. Welcome in, FH, as well. Still doesn't compare to MS Paint. You know what? You're absolutely right. MS Paint is the #1 art tool for digital art. Let me have a look. Oops, I keep doing that. Wrong button. Okay, so we've got this little base going for this one, and right now I need to add some of these lines like that. Let's go like these little dots, little stipples. And then we add in some lines. They don't have to be perfect. Oh, fuck. That one's terrible though. They don't have to be perfect, but like try not to make them too bad. Okay. And then here we've got like this is dark and that's light, and then we've got a little triangle of dark there. Obviously we need the sticky outy bits for the fins. Like that. Same on the other side. There we go. More here. And let's have a look, because on our sketch, so we kind of did the belly, bit of a right. Okay. So we can do a bit of a belly thing like that. Because this angle is different, so that would be elsewhere. I can add in these little lines here. No, it's not on that display picture, but that's okay. We can just add them in here. Why not? Okay. All right, we've got a good little base going for this one. This bad boy. So I'd say we can scale it down and then put in the other sketch lines. And get that. Oh, goodness, don't make it smaller. What am I doing?
Oh, whoops.
22 more hours of printing and the tea house should be ready to be painted. Ooh, that's so fucking exciting. So for those of you who don't know, Medge's 3D printing a Japanese tea house and it looks so fucking good. It has moving doors and everything. Oh, so good. So good. I'm jealous. Okay, let's see. I love the way that this looks. Oh, this is so cool. Okay, I think our little whale friend over here needs to move a bit more. So let's just yeet this bad boy out of the way.
Get out of the way. It's coming out of the... Ooh. It's coming from behind the mountain. Oh, that's so much cooler. It's making it a little bit smaller as well. Oh yeah, that's better. I like that. I fuck with that. And we got this whale just doing a big old flop. And then we'll have one coming out there, kind of like tooting out a little cloud. Yeah, this is cool. I like this. I like the way this is looking. Let's reduce that down a bit. Start coloring on that. Start sketching on that, I mean. Boopity. With a darker pencil. Oh, watch out for those mountain whales, much worse than their plains counterparts. Yep. They are the biggest predators of the sky. In case you guys didn't know, now you know. Some sky biology for you. And then we go right there. Oh, actually, this way is better. Beep. Come on, keep turning, please. Let's clean this sketch up a bit. Alrighty. So, if Guitar is still in chat, what are your plans for today, Guitar? Are you working on your book? What's going on? What you doing? Tell us all about it. No pressure, but absolute pressure. No, I'm joking. Inverted angles. There we go. Angles? Inverted controls. There we go. Just a little gentle line there. Oops. There we go. Oh, I don't like... Let's make that brush a little bit smaller. I don't like how it's making a mess of things. It's not really cool. Okay. Oh. Let's move that over there. There we go. Yeah, okay. Make it a little bit bigger. Hello, a little bit. There we go. Small amounts. Not so quickly. Nope. There. Alrighty. Gonna write something for the Cyberpunk contest today? Ooh. That's amazing. I didn't know that you were gonna write for it. You gonna participate as well? Or are you just gonna write something a little extra for it? Pray for your GPU temps. You've got Photoshop, Illustrator, and After Effects open? Spooky. Are you insane? Are you crazy? Do you want to kill your PC? Let me just take a little sip.
Goodness, I've already been streaming for 2 hours and it doesn't feel like it. You guys have a tendency to make everything fun, so it never feels like I'm busy with anything for long. Alright, let's get that little fin. Nope, that's some scuffed little angles. Hello? Let's rotate this bad boy over like that. And move this. But yeah, as you guys can see, when I do draw, I am rather slow. So when I do get a chance to actually dedicate my time to art, it takes a while. I'm not one of those artists that's like, oh, here's a sketch, and you look at it and you're like, whoa, that's a sketch? That's a whole fucking art piece for me. They're just like, oh, it's just a quick little sketch. I'm like, wow. What a flex. Alrighty. Oh, no. Bring that down there. Cool beans. Now we need to add in the little spikies. Just a little bit. There we go. Same for here. And then that's darker spots. There. Okay. And then we need to add this in. You bought a pumpkin to carve on stream? Holy shit, Spooky! That's so cool! Oh, I'm really looking forward to that. When are you doing that? Are you gonna do it on Thursday?
I'm looking forward to it. That's so exciting.
You're just writing something, Ina, and you talked about would be scuffed for the organized to have a chance to win. Yeah, that's the only thing. I was like, oh wait, we're entering? You want to do cyberpunk reimagining of the story of Odin losing his eye for knowledge. Ooh, set in your hometown's library. I'm looking forward to it, Guitar.
I'm looking forward to it.
The mountain whale uses these sharp spiked fins to kill their prey. It is an apex predator. It is.
That whale looking kind of fire. Thank you so much, Title.
I'm liking the way that they're coming out. I won't lie. Now, I'm not too worried about the bottom because obviously it's coming out of the cloud, so I need to cut some of that off anyways. So I'm trying to focus more on the top here. Oh goodness. What are angles? Never heard of them. So there we go. Let's put this up here. And there we go. That looks alright. For a sketch, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. We can live with it. That's a pretty poor line though. Let's just redo that one. There we go. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we need to do that.
Yeah, that looks nice.
Alright, let's add in some little lines for the belly. Little belly lines that are absolutely going to overflow. Oh well, we can tidy those bad boys up later. Nope. Nope. Hello, hand. Do you wanna do what I want you to do, or are you just doing your own thing? What are okay, let's zoom in. These lines are not it. There we go. That's more like it. That's more like it. There we go. Alrighty. Not too bad. It looks decent enough. Let's add some of these little spots onto the nose, onto the mouth. But you don't know what you're carving yet. Oh, I like the look of that. That looks good. You didn't know I was an artist? Oh, really, Tidal? Yeah, I drew my own emotes, and I drew some emotes for guitar as well. It's just been a really long time since I've done illustrations. I don't think I've ever done a full background illustration. I'd have to look, but I'm really so this is kind of like a first time, and we're doing it live on stream, so no pressure, you know. It's all good. It's all good. What you mean pressure? But I've actually really been enjoying it. I don't know how the cleanup phase is gonna look. That's probably gonna be really fucked when I'm gonna have to start adding in details, but you know what? We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Let's not worry about it too much for now. Okay, I kind of like that. I like the way that that is jumping out. Let's have a look. So now we need to work on that little whale over there. Having a whale of a time. Kill me. Artist trick you learn from Drawfee. If you don't want to draw it, cover it with something. Clouds, a cloak, or whatever. Yeah, Bob Ross is amazing. Here we can see the fraternization ritual between two members of the Twitch viewer species. Truly a magnificent display of camaraderie and respect. Yes, yes, Rock. Exactly that. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, just combine these bad boys. I keep saying bad boys. Why am I saying bad boys? I don't know. Don't know. Don't ask questions you don't want to know the answer to. Right, so I kind of need a top view. That one was more angled in the sketch, so we need one that's a little bit flatter than that. I guess that one could do. We just need the top realistically, so we just kind of need that. I think we can work with that one. Let's do that. Used to legit do David Attenborough impressions all the time. That's really cool. Oh god, what did you clip, Midge? Do I want to know? I'm scared. Okay. Let's have a look, see. So we kind of want to flip it horizontally. There we go. So we kind of need to just do one of these. Oh no, that is way too angled. Hold on. Needs to be a bit softer on the angle. And then I need to have the fin, which is more like an orca fin. So it needs to come up, and then curl, and come down. And have that little mark there. Because we are making our own species. Our own little whale species.
Alrighty, so then we got those clouds and stuff. Got the blowhole. Right there. Now we got clouds coming out of that. Alrighty. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. What did I just do with that? Don't know. Show layer in two panes. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? That seems stupid. That doesn't look like a good idea. Okay. Let's just put this line in here. Oh. Draw the fin. Nope. Okay, that's pretty decent. I like it. Then we have a little cloud. There we go. I don't know how to draw clouds, but you know, we'll figure that out later. I didn't know how to draw whales either, but somehow we are managing. Okay. It's not too bad. So far, so good. So we got our 3 whales. Your dad lived on his nature documentaries. It's fair, Guitar. I absolutely fucking adore nature documentaries. I grew up on them. So I really, really love them. I think it's really important to learn about the animals of our world and appreciate them better. Is there any deep meaning behind these pics? Alright, girls. Thank you for announcing your presence to the world. What about nature documentaries where the cute elephant baby dies, though? I think one of the most traumatizing documentaries I watched was where like this baby giraffe just wasn't strong enough and it had to get left behind and then it was killed by like hyenas. That was interesting, but hey, you know, it is still a nature documentary and it is part of nature. So it's just sucks to be you, but I'm different. The animals are not as empathetic as people. Empathy just doesn't work for them. Do you know about the shit, what are they called again? Let me find the name, because I don't remember. They're like... What are they called? What are they called? Shit, was it this one? Yeah, the shoebill. Do you guys know about the shoebill? Fucking interesting. Little, I was gonna say little feckers, but they're not little. They're massive. They're fucking huge. Jade Robos Minuti, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the cult. Yeah, these guys. They usually have like 2 eggs. Like, so 2 babies. And one of them will always be weaker. So it'll just like not get the food. It will get picked on by the other baby and then it'll like die. And that's just how they roll. Shoebills, just survival of the fittest. Otherwise, get out. They are interesting birdies. Hi, welcome in. I appreciate you stopping by and I appreciate the follow. Thank you so very, very much. Welcome in. Okay. I like this vibe we got going on at the moment. Let's have a look. Let's see, maybe add in a cheeky little tree over here, so the corner isn't just empty. And then we can start adding in the cloud elements. Like that. Get rid of some of this extra. And then have some, like as if it's splashing, but it's more of a cloud stuffs. I don't know. I don't draw clouds. I don't know what I'm drawing. It's something. We'll figure that out later. Maybe a bigger, fluffier chunk. Oh, maybe I should do like a... It creates sort of like this hole where it came through. Kind of like that. That's maybe a little bit better. I should... Let me look up a reference picture of clouds. Like how they... Like when you're in a plane and you go above like the layer of clouds, how it looks. I should probably have a look at how that happens instead of just eyeballing it like a dingus. Oh yeah, that's better. See, this is the thing. I've seen this many times when flying. Yeah, it is so much better to have a reference. The most adorable moment of a documentary was a penguin documentary narrated by David Tennant. An older Emporium penguin collapsed on the ice and the whole march stopped to try and revive it. Oh my god! Penguins are so fucking sweet. Like, oh, I can't. Just popping by to remind all of us hardworking artists to hydrate. You know, you can get stuck in sometimes as a small artist yourself. Self-care is important. Thank you so much, Jade. I really appreciate it. That is incredibly kind of you. And I absolutely understand what you mean. I dehydrate myself constantly. But chat very kindly reminds me to hydrate, which I'm very thankful for. Let me just move this over for you guys so that you can see the entire thing a little better. Okay, yes, so let's do some like clouds rolling in there, and then have like a little cloud forming there, a little lumpy. Yeah, that works. That kind of looks cloud-esque. It's about as good as it's gonna get. I'll have to work on like lighting and stuff like that later on. I think for now we should just focus on this, like on the overall shapes, and then we can focus on colors and making all the like cloud ridges and stuff in the middle, because it is important, like having some clouds in the foreground. That's better. That looks a bit better. Cool. Alrighty, and then we got a big old moon. Let's maybe use a bit of a guide there to get that. Ooh. That perfect circle. Let's get rid of you for a second. Circle. Oh. There we go. Oh boy. Wait, hold on. That's really thin. Oh boy. Please undo. There we go. That's still really thin. Oof. Oof. 20? There we go, that's better. Oh fuck. I do that on a new layer, so that I can move it better. Boop. Put that there. That's cool. I like that. That is a good old circle.
Get rid of these external lines. There. Then we can combine that down. So this is kind of what we're working with, which looks incredibly busy, but I think it's looking pretty good. Penguins also only have one romantic partner in life. Yeah, some of them, have you seen the ones where like gay couples will adopt eggs? It's very cute. It's very cute. Aw, thank you, Marvel. You're too kind to me. Oh my goodness, you guys are drowning me in hydrations. I love it. Thank you. I'll finish the tea I have. Huh. Thank you. But thank you, Marvel. I'm glad you like it. I'm quite pleased with how it's coming out. So now we can start having a look at some colors. I'm putting down some rough colors and seeing what we like, what we don't like. So my initial idea. Now with colors, okay, a disclaimer. Don't ask me about colors. I don't understand. I don't know. I just pick stuff out. It might look good, it might not. And then we roll with it from there. I don't have a set idea of rules that one should follow ever. I just do stuff. So that's all. That's my little disclaimer. Don't like go, oh, what was your thought process for this? I don't have one. I simply don't have one. I just draw stuff. Let's plop this. What kind of color are we going for? There's a gray, maybe too much for this. I feel like that might get a little bit washed out.
I don't know.
Where's the wrist cam?
There isn't one, horror. Thank God for that.
But no, we don't do wrist cam for digital arts. There's no need. Here we go. Let's maybe do a little bit darker like that. That looks a bit better. I can kind of vibe with that one. That doesn't look too bad. But maybe let's have a look. Let's see, because they're quite dark. Maybe they should be a little bit darker on that scale. I mean, doesn't matter. Well, we can arrange the colors later. It's not too bad. Shared that in the documentary, an egg got left behind. The male emperor pig was like, I keep this warm. His friend wanders over and the thing hatches and the two look at each other like, I guess we're dads now. Oh, one moment.
Hello, Peppers. You okay, honey?
They don't have to be gray bows. That's true. Maybe we should go for something cooler. What about if we go for like light sky whales? Let's have a look. Let's see what this does to them. Also, this is like the watercolor brush, which is why I'm kind of picking up the colors from the other stuff, so don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Oh, I remember I used to play a game. It had like fucking turquoise whales and shit. Got a turquoise orca. And I think a purple one as well. Why not do that? Let's go for fucking colorful orca whale things. I like that. Let's do a purple one. Why the feck not? Right? Why not? I dig it. Let's have color in this one. 'Tis fantasy after all. It would be silly not to do this. You have such an opportunity and then you go for boring real colors. Blech. Okay. Here we go. Let's fill this in. Oops. Fill in there as well. That's cool. I like that. You came only for the wrist cam? Arr. So where can I go? Is it gone again? I don't know. Let me check. Oh, did he? Oh. He did. I don't know. I really don't. I'm sorry, Spooky. I wish I had an answer for you. Oh shit, those fucking brushes look amazing, Spooky. I love that. Peppers, why you barking, honey? You got your bed here. Go lay in your bed. Okay, I think I like the turquoise and the purple. I think that is a vibe. I think it looks cool. This is... Excuse you! Girly! Hey! Don't ignore me. How dare you? Really? Tell me more. Oh, I see. Yeah, I agree. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Alrighty. There we go. I like it. It's looking good. Let's see, what kind of color should we go for?
PIPPERS. How dare?
Thank you so much for the 10 bits. Medj, I really appreciate it. I hate PIPPRS. Like, wow, what? She had no idea what to do with that, huh?
Pippi.
Pippi! Thank you for the 10 extra bits. I really appreciate it. I forgot to say you've been lurking on the second screen. It's all good, Some. Thank you.
Pip.
Well, now I know. Thank you for the 10 bits, Mitch. Now I know. Looks really awesome. Thank you, Some. I'm really glad you like it. I'm quite pleased with how it's coming out. We'll see how much I butcher it in the final phase, but we'll cross that when we get to it. We'll leave it for now. We can always adjust it later. So let's do a little bit of a rock wall here, which we will add snow to, because snur. Like that. We'll do the same over here. Here. And then we've got clouds, obviously, which need to be filled in. So let's just do a little rough fill on here.
Snuralus looks good.
Oh my god! Thank you so much for the bit guitar. She did not know what to do with that, and I didn't understand a fucking word of it when she said it. I had to read it. Thank you so much for the bit. Oh, Annie's such a boomer. Okay, let's just quickly fill this in because I kind of need to see what I need to do with the colors and if it's balanced out alright or not. Beep, beep. Or if it's too white or needs a bit more something. There's a little bit of pizzazz. Because then I would be adding snow onto like here. Snow. I'd be adding snow here, but I would also break it up a little bit.
Boomerang coming at you with the Snuralus looks good. Good.
Thank you so much for the 10 bits, Madge. Oh, that's so funny. Okay, let's get these crags in. Obviously not around the fire, there wouldn't be any snow. It would all be melted away. That's close enough.
And then we'd be getting these little mushrooms. These cute little mushrooms. Give light. Also the fire.
Okay.
Maybe some blue lights on the mushrooms. That's a cute little combination, I think. Let's get some color on these leaves. Just something a little bit different. And then some on this little bush.
Kind of want to go for the more muted colors. See what that looks like. It's not too bad. It's definitely lacking something though. So maybe if we just add in a bit of pinker clouds, maybe. So break it up a bit in color. And then have like silver highlights on top of it for the moonlight. Could do that. Or we could do like a light blue. An icy blue. The icy blue looks kind of good. I don't like it that much. Let's see. Needs more variation. Let's maybe make this whale here. Not that pink, but a light orange yellow mix. To brighten it up a little bit. Let's see. Hmm. Just trying out some different things.
I don't know. Welcome in, Maru! Thank you so much for joining us as well. I really appreciate you stopping by. Hi!
Let's have a look. I don't know if I like the way that these colors are.
It's a very cool palette, isn't it?
Maybe if we are keeping it more of a cool palette, then this shouldn't be yellow. Maybe if we focus like the warmer tones on the character instead of the background, it could work. Don't know.
I don't know. What if I make the whale green instead of yellow? Make it a bit of a green one. Like so. Oops.
How's that? Color wise?
You do have a Streamlabs thingy, of course.
Of course you do. Because your art is incredible and you deserve all the shoutouts and all the love on it that you can possibly get. How long do I intend to stream for? Kinda indecisive on stream times. I'm not entirely sure. I just kind of wanted to start and then see how far we get. And if everybody's vibing and having a good time, maybe keep going. Okay, so the light is really cool. So I think we need to add more warmth to the environment. I think we need to add more red instead of more greens, more turquoise as well, instead of just a straight up blue. Let's see. So maybe not a bad idea to make it a pink one. Indecisive. I think the green just doesn't match it that well, given the overall color. So let's make that pink, and then let's have a look at the clouds. No, I think the clouds with like the blue and then the contrast of the yellow is a very good idea. Like with the moon. I think that looks good. But it definitely needs more warmth. Somewhere.
What happened? Thank you so much for the host guitar. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Oh, let me hide this for you guys because it's kind of in the way now.
Ugh. Pink whale.
I should probably do some artsy stuff way over there. I appreciate your artistic insight, Phil. Thank you. You want to hang that on your wall?
Marvel. Don't inflate my ego that bad. I'll believe you.
For those of you who missed it earlier, we were discussing about like opening up a shop. I'm curious, and I want your like honest opinion. I won't be offended if you say no. I mean, obviously this piece isn't finished, so it's kind of difficult to gauge yes or no for now, but would you guys genuinely be interested in prints and stickers and things like that if I were to release them? Would you genuinely buy it, or would you be like, I can't buy it but I would support it, kind of thing?
Thank you for the 10 bits, Phil. I really appreciate it.
Just to see if there's like some interest to look into it if I did release prints and such, like stickers and
the like. Oh, it helps if you set the color.
Okay, I think we're getting something.
Thank you so much for the 10 bits, guitar. I really appreciate it. Merci bien.
Give us a bloody shop.
Just floop.
I really like the purple one that's just leaping out. I think they look really good. I'm happy with how we're getting on with this.
Gimme all the arty.
You buy a Froggy sticker, hands down. Aw, bless you. You would support its good art, but you like dark evil things. That's fair, Marvel. I absolutely understand. If it did come around to it and I made some more pieces and such, I'd probably end up doing a poll like, hey, would you guys genuinely be interested in buying this? Yes or no? So that we could gauge interest on it. If enough people are interested, I could probably do an arts shop kind of thing. And go from there. I think it'll be fun. For sure.
Okay.
Alrighty. Let's see. How are we feeling on colors? Is the piece too cold? Let me have a look at this art book and see if I can find anything with snow.
Hello, give me Snopless to see what you guys did in concept art.
Let's have a look. That's pretty green. It's the hinterlands. Snow, give me snow, please, so that I can see what I've done wrong. Oh, that's a good point. They kind of use like more of a purple lilac on the snow. That's a good idea. Let's try that, like more Although this is a relatively cold piece, I think it just needs a bit more white, maybe even. More highlights of white.
Boop. Let's put that in there. And not break the book, please. That'd be great. Shining Sunbrew, welcome in! I really appreciate you showing up. Welcome. Oh my goodness, everybody from the Souls is showing up. It's much appreciated. And as a little reminder, there's no obligation to stay here. If you gotta go, you gotta go. It's all good. I understand. Oh, that does make it look a little bit more magical. Let's see. I don't hate it. I think it looks pretty good. Maybe if we add a little bit more white in there. And some yellow. Okay. Oh, we can kind of mix that in a little bit. I think we can mix in more yellow, white, and lilac into the clouds. Obviously needs more bits that stick out. Like more cloud lumps. So it's not such open space. And then we also need more dots for the stars and everything, of course. Now I like to do well, these are more stripes. That's okay. It's a work in progress. I like to add in different colors of stars because when you look up, it's usually like oranges and whites and yellow, sometimes even blue. Stars are really many different colors, and obviously we want to make them more luminous and add in more dark effects and such. Like if we do a little gradient, you kind of want to have that darker gradient from the bottom, and then erase bits for like where the light sources are. So yeah, I think we can work on that for sure. Okay. And then have that more the gradiented, but oh well, that's fine. That's fine. That's whatever. Definitely think that is more the way to go. Oops. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Backseat arting. If you have them on separate layers, you can just change the layer color. Yeah, this is primarily a sketch, like a layer color thing.
This is not the final piece by any means. I just kind of wanted to see what colors I wanted to roll with. But adding the shadow in alone already adds in a fair amount of depth.
But thank you, I very much appreciate the tip. I was just kind of trying to see what I should do. Like I would have these be glowy.
There we go. Yeah, it was just to gauge what I wanted to do with it, really. Color-wise. I think that's like kind of what we want to go with. I think the colors look decent enough. Especially if I make this let's have a look. Should I do it like a maybe darker.
I'll have it multi. Definitely needs to be darker than that. Come on.
Yeah, we can mess around with that a little bit later on. It definitely looks much better though with a bit of shadow added into it. Reminds you of the Space Squid episode from Courage the Cowardly Dog. Oh, I've never seen Courage the Cowardly Dog. I've seen like snippets of it as an adult and I was like, how did anybody ever say, yes, this is what we should make a kids movie, like kids series. Alright, let's pop it. Hello? Can my fingers work, please? Thank you. Pop this into the sketch folder. I think we've got like a decent enough base to start with. So now we get onto the fun part of line work. Now what pen do I want to use? I've got that one, I've got that one. That's got more taper, I think. And this one? No. Let's have a look. I don't think it really matters. Oh, some 80. Let's try this one at 80. Let's put them in the same size. 80, 80, okay. Okay. Yeah, let's got more taper to it. A G pen. Which, I don't know if that's better. I think that's probably not better for the way that I draw. I think I want to have like the least amount of tapering. So let's use the turnip for now. Nope, why did I do that? Ah, frick.
Please go back. Just wanted to put you up there. There we go. Alright, let's have a look. So we kind of want to flesh out this bean here. Instead of just having him be a bean. They used to show it here late night. He's so creepier. It was a wild show. Bathtub Barracuda taught good life lessons. Bathtub Barracuda. Now, what a name. Okay, let's have a look. Initially, let me show you guys. Initially I kind of had like the thought of doing
Like somebody standing with a backpack kind of idea. But now I'm wondering if maybe it would be better to have a person like sort of sitting down with their legs more like that. Have them like sat on the edge. As more of a dynamic pose. You've over sitting pose? Okay, cool. So then we're not going to go into straight into layers, line art just yet. We are going to have to find a reference for the pose. Oof, and I have a very specific pose I want, of course. So let's see. Let's see. Should be easy enough to find, I think. I got something like that, but that person is leaning back. Let's see. That's kind of cool. Bear with while I should definitely add the Nameless King on the Wayland background. Oh, that would be awful. Terrible. Let's see. Ah, that's relatively good. Let's see, what is my angle? Let me just copy this to see how this fits angle-wise. I don't know if this is the right kind of angle for what I need. I think it is, but I just want to make sure. So you just grab your little mans. You'll lower that opacity down. I think it should fit okay, to be honest. Let's have a look. That would probably fit. I think that's relatively close. And if you give this little man witch hat, and a backpack, and a frog. Perfect. I think that's a decent enough pose, right? For like what we want. I think it works pretty good. Looks like he's looking directly at the whale, which is cool. Alright, sir, you are the chosen one. Congratulations. Okay, let's see. So I don't know if I can reference this properly without drawing on top of it. Anatomy do be hard. Oops, wrong button. So let's just get these proportions in a picture so that we can reference those. Let's get that sketched into there. Gives foreshortening. What the fuck is that? Never heard of it. Okay. You got the hip. You got that leg. Ankle and foot. You got knee. You got ankle. Got foot. Okay. Alright. And you kind of have like face centered there, but looking away. Perspective drawing. So much fun. Okay, let's see if I can replicate this bad boy over on here. Hello, tiny sorcery. Right, let's see. Let's see. Perspective disgusting, I know. So we kind of let's do that. So for those of you who don't know what I just did, if you are incredibly new to art, essentially putting in a wireframe like this on the body can help you kind of figure out the dimensions of things and like figure out the length of limbs. So generally speaking, the circles indicate joints, so like shoulders, elbows, wrists, your hips, like anything that where it connects, where there is movement essentially. And I've found that it helps a bit with placement and proportions, because bodies are hard. You need to dedicate a lot of time to them in order to really understand them. Like now, do you see the fact that I fucked it up? Because that should form like a little triangle there between those points, and mine is getting much closer to like being a triangle like this, which is the opposite. So it's stuff like that to help you get more acquainted with what the fuck you're supposed to be doing. So let's draw that little triangle. So beep beep. So a little beep beep in it, a beep. So roughly it's supposed to be there. It's at an angle, so then it's there. Put that in there. You never internalized the circles with joints? Ah. Yeah, so, I mean, okay. I will say, it doesn't work for everyone, you know, like the construction lines, but do you know the little models? Like the little wooden figures that are used in art? Let me just get it up.
Boopity. Boopity. These ones.
So those ones are to indicate the joints, and you can like the one that I'm using here is like the wireframe, which is really simplistic. So that's just like you go down, you've got the hip joints, which then connect to the knee joints, and so on and so forth. This one uses like the more like shape one, which you can also do. You can also use shapes instead of lines and circles. It's kind of whatever the fuck works for you. You can also start with this and then work your way towards the one with shapes
And all that kind of stuff. So yeah, that's what those are for.
They're supposed to help you. And I love how I looked up a reference photo when I have one of those little wooden things right next to me. But he's a bit stiff, so I can't quite get him to do the poses I need him to do, which is unfortunate. But I can get a close enough representation. It's just this, they don't slouch, so they have a very straight back. Which, squeak, squeak. And he's also not very stable on his stand, he keeps falling over.
So it's not ideal.
I think I just realized. Oh, he's fallen. Okay, you stay there. I think Clip Studio has 3D models you can use. I just remembered. Material here. Material pose. Holy shit. Welcome to Clip Studio, everybody. And then you can do a pose. Whoa. And then you have a little model. Which you can put somewhere. Isn't that crazy? You can change up the pose and everything. You can change the shadows. Oh. I see. I'm sure you can. I don't know how, but I'm sure you can. Oh, fuck. What's happening? I don't know. Help. Here we go. Okay, so we have parallel lights. Ooh, look at that. That makes sense. Okay. Body shape, you can even change that. Holy shit! Holy shit! What are we looking at? I don't know. It's so confusing. My PC is also chugging. Trying to keep up with this. Okay, so let's try that. And then do it. No, bap. There. Okay. Okay. We're doing stuff. Hi. That's a leg. That's a leg. Why is she so knock-kneed? That's what I want to know. What's that all about? Just swing that out a little bit. Fuck. Ooh, that scoliosis. Okay. Yes. How entertaining are you? How entertained are you, I should say. Very, I imagine. So we figure this stuff out. Huh. Cool. And then little footy down. Okay, hand. Hook, car, hand, door. I don't know. It's stuff. Now how do I... like that. How do you make it smaller? I'm so curious about this. What the heck? How does this work?
How do I make it smaller? How do...
I don't know.
I don't know how to do it.
Insanely. Right? So yeah, you can do 3D models. I don't know how to make it work though. So we're gonna go with our man's Stick Figure McGee over here instead. Because I don't know how the fuck to use that. We're going back to this stuff. Okay, so then there's one like goes directly out. There's a thing there. And it goes out again. It's because this is too short, dude. Come on. Come on. There we go. Let's get rid of this one. It was too short. Okay. And hands were clasped together. That goes there. And it goes down. Okay, well. It's close enough. You know what I mean? It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. That's a big old head. Hold on. Let's just reduce it a little bit. Boop. Okay. Is it great? No. Doesn't matter? No? Alright, cool. Just lower that down again. Just a wee bit. It's close enough. Everything is all pretty.
No, bless you.
I'm quite happy with how it's turning out, I won't lie. Okay, now we get to do another fun part, which is fleshing it out. How do? Nobody knows. So our man's over here. He's looking off into the distance. Let's see. So you kind of have an ear over there. Facial structure. Chin. Neck. And then this is all hair. Okay. Is close enough for now. Oh, what if instead of that we just do big ol' hat? Beep. Boop. Burp. It's close enough. Haha. Avoid head. Just draw hat. Let's see, what kind of clothes do we want it to be wearing? Are we doing that? Are we doing that? I don't know, are we doing that? No, let's do not that. Let's do maybe some sleeves.
then we do. Hmm.
I don't know.
Them's some short little legs. That don't look right. We need to extend those a little bit more. Let's see. Put up there. And then, oh no, didn't mean to do that. And then,
Oh hey, you know what? That's actually a really fair point. I haven't been saving it at all. So let's do that real quick. Real quick. Just in case. Oh my god. There we go. Bye, progress.
I didn't like you anyways.
There we go. Okay. Yeah, let's just better off giving it cheeky. Oh, wrong layer. Haha. Of course. There we go.
And then we got ourselves some legs.
Okay. This is not my strongest suit, as everyone can tell. I am not very good at the anatomies. There's a reason I draw frogs. I don't know how to do things. Hello, hands. Okay. Kind of don't like how curved the back is. Let's just give it ease up on the angle a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay, it's in the snow, so let's not be silly with a t-shirt, I just realized. Let's actually give some proper clothes. And some boots. Sketchies. Some boots. See, I don't know.
I don't know. And that's the reason my frogs are freaking adorable. Thank you.
Yeah, flipping canvases is amazing. I tend to do it after I've done like the preliminary sketch so that I can kind of get an idea of it. This doesn't look good. Hold on.
This is not doing too well.
Okay, so the best part about this, the hat at the moment. Let us maybe get a thick scarf going on there. Cover up that shoulder. Okay. And then let's see. I don't know, perspective's fucked either way. Alrighty. And then we can put on
Hints. Don't matter.
There we go. Make this brush a bit smaller. Okay, so we got shoulder. Let's see. Let's see. Apologies for silence. I'm trying to figure this out. With not a lot of success.
Let's see. Cookie, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in.
And thank you so much for the host. That is so kind. I really appreciate it. Decided to perform a tech support for your grandma. You swear every time you sit on her laptop there's new bloatware where she has no idea where it came from. Aw, no. Rock. Let's have a look and see how this looks in comparison. Oh, she's big. We're gonna have to scale him down a bit. Let's see how it looks proportion-wise. Let's see. Right. Definitely need some clearing up on the way that she is sat. Not like that though.
And we layer again. And going for another cleanup.
I think the best part about this is the hat. Let's put that back in. There we go. Put some of that in. Now we got the scarf. Oh my god. Not only am I doing perspective, I'm doing perspective on
limbs as well. What am I doing to myself? Absolute torture. Now it looks like I have tiny little hands. Tiny hands. Don't like that. That doesn't look good. Yeah, I don't like it.
You're now part of 6 cults? Ah, congratulations. That's really cool.
Yeah, welcome to the Cult of Cthulhu, where we usually play video games, but today we are vibing with some art instead. Because why not? Trying to think, because I don't like the way this looks. This looks terrible. Oof. What are perspectives? Sir. What do I do? What would you do? It's about where he's at, I think. Right? Let's see. Could go a little bit smaller, I think, in order to line up with that. Oh, his leg is more down. Whoops. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Right, let's put this down a bit more. A bit more like that. Closer. Then his arm. It's more above than that. It's more there. Let's see. God, like, oh, what is foreshortening?
This guy needs to fix his posture, right? It's terrible.
Let's see. Let's see. I don't know how I feel about any of this. That arm needs to come all the way out. I think I've lost along the way. I have.
Look at what a discrepancy there is between that. Woof. Alright, let's line that up a bit better then. Because that makes a huge difference. So let's put that there. We've got that. There you go. Hand, hand, arm. Yeah, okay. It's big difference.
Whoops.
I knew I wasn't fucking looking right. I was like, oh god, what am I doing? I don't know if that's...
Bye, Spooky.
It's 2:30. Thank you so much for staying. As long as you did, Spooky. I hope you sleep well.
I hope your drawing went well as well. And I appreciate you chilling out and hanging out with us.
And I hope that the rest of your weekend is good as well. Thank you. Bye.
It looks like my posture. Kinda getting somewhere. What if we do like that and then a big old fluffy jumper? Thick jumper.
Thick.
Oh, need to make this smaller.
Thick jumper.
Same for this.
Just a big old fluffy jumper. I don't know. Is it nice? Is it not nice? Who knows at this point? It's fluffy, that's all we know.
Put it there. And then we can puff it at the back. Like that. So even if it doesn't look great, the puffiness will save us. Maybe. Hopefully. That's kind of the plan. Anyway. We need some boots. Oof. Angle. Feet. Don't know. Let's do something like that, maybe? Kinda. Let's rearrange that toe.
Snowy boots.
Okay, it's getting somewhere now.
Snowy boots.
Like that. That's better. From a distance, it looks a little bit better. It's not the best, but hey. It's okay, that's not what we're here for. Let's get some creases up in that beach. Like that. Jumper stripes, yes. And then hand stuffs. I don't know. Big blobby hands. Who needs hands? I don't. Okay. Okay.
Let's just Get rid of this one. Oh, actually, I can just color underneath this and see if it looks okay. Let's see. Let's see. A thick jumper.
It's just part of the day now. How dare you insinuate I would ever force such a thing onto you? How dare you? I'd never. Let's just color this in real quick. Oh, my pepperoni is snoring.
Blazer.
Don't know where she is. I think she's on the sofa.
Cutie. Okay.
I think that's looking pretty solid. Where you just lie in bed and watch Twitch until you pass out. No, Thunder, stop! I can probably get away with blobby hands as well, to be fair. So I think this is what we are rolling with. But I'm missing crucial parts of this. Crystals.
Add a little one of these. And then add Froggy. It's a necessity. There we go. Peeking out over the hat.
Welcome home, good hunter.
Madge! Holy shit! What the fuck? Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Holy shit! Thank you. What the heck? Dude! What are you doing? Stop it. You're crazy.
Damn. 82 gift subs. I know, Thunder! It's insanity. Holy shit, thank you so much.
You mad, lad. Oh my goodness, I just realized all of my line art's all moved. Whoops.
Oh no, wait, the colors all moved.
Wait, what happened there? When did I do that? I did a boomer thing.
There we go. Move it back in place. I think this is kind of a cool vibe we got going on now though with this.
I like it.
But thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Jesus Christ, you didn't have to do that. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh wait, actually the link's kind of fucking janky. Oops. Correction. It's almost a vibe. Woof. Let's see. It's not ideal, but it's a bit better. It's a little bit bigger.
It's better. Oh, did you redeem a minute of Dutch? Okay. Thank you so much for the redemption, Thunder. Aw, bless. I really appreciate that, Mitch. Thank you. Oké, we gaan even over in het Nederlands. Ik weet niet of Vruchtenhagel er nog is of dat hij al weg is. Dat kan best. Dat mag altijd natuurlijk. Ik denk dat dit een goed plaatje is. Zo. Ik zal even zo hier die lijntjes weghalen. Zodat het kikkertje erbij kan. Ah, ik denk dat dat goed is. Ik denk dat we zo een heel mooi plaatje hebben. Zo, het is lang geleden dat ik een illustratie heb gemaakt. Echt een tijd geleden. Maar nu kunnen we dus het lijnwerk een beetje doen. Oh nee, wacht even. Ik zou eigenlijk eerst even moeten kijken hoe deze kleuren eruit moeten zien. Even kijken. Wat moet ik hiervoor doen? Wat zal ik hiervoor doen? There you go, Thunder. A minute of Dutch. You need to start gedaan. What? What are you trying to say, Medj? I don't know what you were trying to say with gedaan. Gedaan means done. You're welcome. Oh, graag gedaan. So like done with pleasure, essentially, is the best way I can think of translating that. Alright, let's put this on here. And then maybe do a black hat. Like that. Put that in there. Oh no, Froggy. It's gonna washed away.
There we go. And then I kind of wanted to do... Let's have a look. Let's do trousers.
Just to keep it nice and simple.
And some boots. Just color that in real quick. Think what colors go well with this? Anything really? Kind of like beige jumper. Maybe I should make it a little more orange. Like that. And maybe pattern it
to give it something extra.
I don't know. Maybe not that. Maybe go for dark green even. Oops, let me just
alpha look this. That. And then have an orange scarf.
How are we feeling?
How are you feeling?
Graag gedaan. This piece looks sick. Thank you so much, FH.
And thank you so much, Marble. I think it looks pretty. I appreciate it.
Appreciate all of your support, everybody. And this is what we've accomplished in 4 hours. A sketch. Woohoo! We did it.
Looks so sweet.
Thank you so much for the 10 bits, Pippa. I really appreciate it. Learning my wardrobe choices in real time? I'm just trying to think of like cozy clothes in winter time. You know what I mean? And I'm kind of like trying to figure out the colors. I don't know if the green is the vibe. Let me think. Don't know if it would be nicer with like a lighter color. I don't want it to be too out there because that'll kind of I don't know. Maybe if I go for more of a maroon. This is more of a plum. It's not bad. Maybe a little bit brighter. Decent ish. It's not too bad. If I go even lighter. I'd say that's looking pretty good color wise. You've been lurking this whole time. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Vrucht de Hagel.
It is a sketch.
Sketching is basically planning everything. Yeah, exactly. Like, this is for me a sketch because I like the cleanness of line art more. Let's see, if I pop these ones, if I pop that underneath there, just get rid of this in the layer, the line art. Like that. And then in here, kind of just that. And kind of on the back as well a little bit because of the fire. Kind of need to light it from both ends. So this is a little bit too bright. I would need to fill it up more in the middle, I think, for the true light effect on it. Like I'd need to do some yellow lighting from the front and then some orange lighting from the back for the warmth of the fire, I'd say. But this is looking pretty cohesive, I'd say, color-wise. So this is, I'm quite happy with this. I'm liking it. So let's gather a little. We'll do that later. Let's try some lines now. Thank you so much for the 10 bits, guitar. I really appreciate it. No, bless you. You didn't have to do that. But thank you so much. Okay. Let's see. It's been a while since I lined here. So we shall see what it's like. What to start with? Good grief. Let's start with the whale, maybe. What size am I on? 20. Now the real fun begins. The line art, which needs to be like in one fell swoop. To kind of get the clean lines. Like that. Now this is a bugger. Lots of undo on this stage. There we go. That's good. That's a good line. Come on. There we go. Now let me just double check that this is... Am I happy with that thickness? Yeah, that's pretty decent. It's okay. It's okay. I don't mind it too much. Alright. This is such a long stage for me because I like to get my line work clean. Because it all comes down to personal preference at the end of the day. What someone likes, others might dislike. And other people have a different way of finalizing their art, if you will. I personally am a fan of clean lines. I feel like it looks nice. Oh, that's too far. Hold on. But it's a time-consuming stage for me then, because of it. There we go. That's better. That's much better. Okay. Let's make that a bit smaller. There we go. Yeah, that looks pretty good.
Looks so good. Aw, thank you, Guitar. I really appreciate it.
He looks so laid back. Are you feeling pretty tired? Think we'll take a nap. Take care, Rock. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate all your support on this little art stream. I'm glad you guys seem to be enjoying it. I know I have been enjoying it a lot as well. To be fair, I will probably be wrapping it up here in a bit. But let's maybe finish this whale and then call it a day. Let's angle that a little bit better. Because I also don't want to keep going on for too long. Bless you for hanging around. Oh my god. I mean, no. No. It's not as good as I thought it might be. Let's see if I can get this. Kinda need to do a bit of a long stroke, I think. No? Okay, what if I focus on this area first? That's pretty decent. Okay. Now bring that down. Beep. What are controls? I don't know. That's a solid line. Yeah. Alrighty, I like that. I feel the struggle. Aw, it's almost over. Yeah, I think I should call it a day here soon. Otherwise, I mean, we've already been going for what, 4 hours? I don't want to overextend you guys. Your kindness. Let's see. That's not a good line. But if you guys are interested, we can definitely do another art stream sometime. If this is something you want to see. And as a reminder as well that next week, or well, coming week, we will be streaming on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday for sure. We're going to be streaming Alien Isolation. And we're going to be starting at 7:30 p.m. my time, which is going to be GMT +1 now because the clock is going back an hour tonight. Instead of our usual 8 p.m. just so that you guys know, and we'll be running until 11:30 instead of 11. So it's going to be a 4-hour stream for Alien Isolation every day. And if we don't manage to finish it by Thursday, we can always add Friday onto the list. So I think it'll be really fun to run through that game as a little bit of a Halloween special. So if you want to see that, feel free to join me. I will adjust the times on Twitch schedule so that you can see it in your time. Let's see. Ooh, this corner's gonna be difficult. There we go. Okay. Should have done this on another layer. Oh well. We can just get rid of this. Not too bad. No? Hello? There we go. Here we go. Okay. So what I usually like to do when it comes to the line art layers is I like to use different layers so that I can erase the lines more cleanly. But I forgot to do that in this instance. So we'll do that now. So basically, like when you have a line that's running through here, I can now go back to the other layer and erase the line that's intersecting it without too much difficulty. I find it to be a lot easier than working on one layer alone. And then after that, I will combine them again. So that is how I do. Usually, when it comes to the emotes and such. I find it is nice and clean that way. There we go. It's a bit of a angle in that one. Get rid of this for a bit. You can't be this good and not stream every now and then? Aw, bless you. Thank you, Marvel. I really appreciate you guys' support. Like, and this isn't me fishing for compliments. I swear to God, it's not. It's just I was never very confident in my art. Maru, you didn't see anything. We were always gassing each other up on our art, but and I really valued her opinion of it, but I was still like, it's not that good, you know? I don't think it's that great because I look at other people, which I shouldn't do. I shouldn't compare myself to other artists, but you do. You inevitably do. I was always like, for my age, I should be so much better. So it really means a lot that you guys are so supportive of what I'm doing. You are all too kind. Don't like the way that this is looking. Extra thickness. It's not the best. There. Clean fin. There we go. Accept the support. You shove your love for it down my throat. Our streams need to be a regular thing. Okay. I'll look into making that a reality then. Oh. Let me save this bad thing before it crashes on me. These lines aren't connecting. Way up. Should be like that. Maybe it's just got maybe it's got a little dimple in its tummy. You know what? We're gonna go with the fact that it's got a dimple in the tummy. Let's do that. Cute little dimple. Ain't nothing wrong with it. I don't think I could make streams a weekly thing unless I adjust some things. I think maybe bi-weekly on a Saturday at this time is a good thing. I think that could possibly be a decent chunk of time to dedicate to it. I think the time slot was okay. I feel a bit bad because Nintendo really wanted to see the stream, but I think I chose a time slot for him that just wasn't very convenient, which was my bad. So hi Nintendo, if you're watching the VOD. I'm sorry. I chose such a piss poor time to do it. So what are you doing, Marvel? Are you practicing on Doom on your nightmare runs, was it? I didn't really know what was going on in chat or in Discord there, so I was like, yep. I'll just leave you to it. Come on. There we go. That's better. That is. No, on the same line. Ah, I'm a dingus. I'm a dingus. Still on this one. Nope. That's pretty good. That's close enough for me. But what about the dimples? Could just do smooth fins. Maybe smooth fins are nice with the color.
Maybe I'll just do some smooth fins. Don't know how I feel about it. Not entirely sure.
He'll watch the VOD 9 and 10. To be honest, muting the music and having me on the second monster is actually making you do well. Relaxing murdering. Aw, bless. That's awesome. I'm glad we could help you in some way with your murder spree. Don't take that out of context, please. Oh, I didn't need to do that. Don't need a layer mask. I just need to add in the spikes.
Maybe. Yeah, let's do that. They look cute.
Let's see. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna need to erase these lines. Hopefully it looks alright. Oh, there's an overlapping lines there. It's not too bad. Oh, it's actually... Oh, those lines again. I was like, what is happening? Why is it not erasing? Go. Nope, that was bad erase. Let's try that again. Oh no, wrong button. Hello? Why isn't that working? Why won't it let me move? Oh. Don't know. Doesn't want to let me move. Dang it. Dang it. There we go. Now it does. What? What? What's you doing with Clip Studio? You having issues? Am I running too many programs for my little PC? I keep saying PC, it's not PC. Oh, I mean, it is technically a PC. It's a portable computer. A little laptop. There we go. Spikes in and see what it looks like. I should have probably done it on a clipping mask first. A layer mask. How do I feel about that versus the smooth ones? It's kind of interesting with added texture, to be honest. instead of smooth fins. I think it's a vibe.
You gotta go. It was really fun being here, and I'm a really good artist. Oh, thank you so much, FH. I really appreciate you stopping by. Thank you. And I'm very appreciative of the compliment. I'm glad you think I'm a good artist. Thank you. I think the spikes are a vibe. Let's fucking go with it. Why not? Why not? It's for fun. They look cool. Little spiny bits.
According to the PC Master Race High Council, laptops are PCs. Yep.
Well, boys.
Gremlin! Thank you for blessing us with your presence. Cult favorite gremlin. How you doing? How's the rest of your, let's see, morning been? Rest of your evening. I'm guessing it's not morning until you wake up. Oh, it's doing it again. Don't know why it does that.
Just let me move. Why won't you let me move? What's this all about? Why won't you let me move? Hello? Call some shenaniganery on that.
The heck?
What the heck? It just worked. Now it doesn't. So rude. Oh, it's a little bit too much. There we go. Nope. There. Spinies. I like them. They're cool. Now we got this line to do.
It's been lurking while playing games. It's 2:20. What is sleep? Never matter. Sleepers for the week. Did you spend time with Sarah today?
Thank you so much for the 10 bits, Pippa. Oh, bless you.
I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Need to do a little cheeky little frowny face. There we go.
That's close enough, right? Yeah. Oh wait, no, it's sticking out there. It's not
Good enough. Oh, what are ankles? Never heard of them.
What's that?
That's decent. We can roll with that. We can absolutely roll with that.
There we go. Need to figure out when I should flip horizontally and vertically and all that good stuff.
Boop. That's a good one. And then this one. What are inverted controls? Oh, look at that line. Such a lovely little line. Let's see, what's the best way of doing this? I think like that. Take a new layer. I'm gonna try and continue this. There we go. That line. There we go. Haha! We did it! Only took forever, but we got there in the end. So, I'm not entirely sure. Just make sure that that is erased. We have a whale. Got some lines going for him. Trying to think. I don't know if I want to put in these lines as like solid lines. I might not put them on like the primary layer art, line art layer. Hello, brain, stop working. I might want to do them a little bit differently, maybe as an overlay onto the main color. I think that might be best. But that's looking pretty good. Kalami, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. You've been here for 5 seconds, you already love my art style. Oh, bless you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. You are too kind. Hello. I love your little hello emote. That's so cute. I always say hello. A fellow person who says hello. Not that I'm special, but you know, it's nice to meet someone else like that in the wild. You're gonna chuck a lurk again? Thank you so much for the lurk, Sam. I really appreciate it. Alrighty, so let me think, what is the best way? I think we should hide these ones real quick and have a little dabble with the color palette. So what I like to do, for those of you who don't know, is I like to make a new layer and I like to dedicate that layer solely to being a color palette for the other pieces that I can just click and drag from. I'm not too married on the boots color. We'll just go in for these little whales. The cloud color and everything else I'm not too fussed about right now, so we can come back to that later. Let's do a little layer here. Now usually, let's have a look. Let's rename this real quick before I forget. which I will. Color palette. Please tell me I spelled that correctly, because there's so many variations of the word palette, you never know. Hello must be said, exactly. Most of your emails are done by a real heckin' close friend. Right here. She's worked so hard on the rest of them. Oh my goodness, yeah. Does she have an Instagram or Twitch? Because they are so cute. Oh my goodness, I love them. They're adorable. Ah! The one with the egg is so cute. Oh yeah. Is there a little doggo outside my room? Who wants to come in? No, okay. Was it just you, Pepperoni? Was it just you, silly little girl? She has a Twitter. Ooh, cool. I'll give her a follow. Let me do that now before I forget. Bear Sprout? What an adorable name! Oh my goodness! There is somebody crying. Hold on a minute. Is it you? What's happening? It is you. Okay. Silly little thing. Ah. I've given her a follow. That is so cute. She's super wholesome, really good friend. Ah, bless. As it should be. But that's amazing. I love those emotes. I love the like effect. Excuse me, on the line art, like the it's so cute, like with the hand and everything. They're adorable. Oh my goodness, I'm getting hungry. I can hear my stomach. My bad. Let's see, so let us just quickly fill this in. Just like really rough fill in. And then we can always come back and correct that later. Just kind of want to see what it looks like with the clean line art. Right, this is here. And then there. Let's just toggle that down a bit. Just kind of want to see if the clean line art does it justice, or if it's looking bad. Let's have a look. I also want to see what I need to do with the lines on the belly, for example. Whether I need to make them thick lines or if I need to make them an overlay. I think an overlay in purple might make it nice and soft, because I do like thick black lines, like defined black lines, but sometimes it is nicer to choose for a softer color for certain lines. So I think for the belly it might be nice to just overlay a purple on it and go from there. Let's have a look. Oh! It didn't toggle it. Come on. There we go. Okay, the line work is nice and crisp. I like that. Only place it's not super crisp is that little bit there. I need to do something about that. Just quickly. There we go. Sorry, controls. What are those? Okay, I like that. So I think what we should probably do is overlay and then multiply. Not black.
the same purple. I think that'll be not this one. I think that, yeah, that's too dark. I think we can overlay with that purple for the details, and then kind of put that on the spikes as well. So it's like the details in here and on the tip there. I think that looks nicer with the thing like that. Let me just make it a folder. Lines. Yeah, I think it looks nicer with the purple instead of making it black. So we can do that like completely, just do purple, multiply layers essentially for all of that.
That'll look good. Alrighty.
So we can delete it for now. So we'll name this Purple Whale and keep all our line layers separate for now until we kind of get them together. You just decide to pop in and you keep bumping into super cool people. Ah, bless you. We're very glad you stopped by. We usually stream video games. I don't usually stream on a Saturday, but we decided to do a wholesome little art stream on a Saturday to mix it up a bit. And I'm really glad I did. Everyone seems to be having a good time and vibing, and I've had some new people drop in, which is really nice. So it's been a really nice time. I'm very glad I did it. Oh dear. Let's not make that smaller.
The best time. Oh, thank you. Bless you all.
You're too kind. So let's have a look. We kind of deviated from our initial plan, which I don't mind. I'll put this back on. So initially, I'll make that a bit bigger so I can show you. The newcomers, we initially were kind of planning on doing something like this, where we like had all these rocks on the side, and we kind of wanted to do like floating islands and waterfalls because I really love that. But I wasn't really vibing with it, and I really wanted to incorporate glowing mushrooms, so they are on the left of the character set there. And then we kind of just went more towards putting in flying space whales because I love whales, and I love the concept of like having them swim through the sky and through the clouds. So I'm really glad that we ended up at this picture that we have now. I think it looks really cool. I think it's really coming together nicely in a way that is very on brand as well.
Floaty blobby boys, exactly.
And we kind of went for more of a fantasy orca with a humpback whale mix with some cool colors that remind me of a game I used to play when I was a kid. We all big sorcery fans, better than OnlyFans. Thank you so much, Hara. We're all #1 fans. You really feel like the art streams every now and again, and more video games. It's pretty much you too. That's cool. That's really cool. I like the fact that I've got such a loving and wholesome audience. Well, really a group of friends that are happy to watch me play games and happy to just sit here and vibe with me as I draw some stuff. I mean, we've basically spent 5 hours sketching, so there's that. But we've got a really good base, I think, for what I want this to be. Am I also of the Britland? I'm half English, yes. I'm half English, half Dutch.
But I live in Spain.
Which is really cool. I love it here. It's so pretty. Let's have a look. Oh, what was that setting that just came up? No idea.
No idea. I don't know.
Yes, thank you, Mitch, for plugging our Discord. We do have a Discord. We are very active on there. If you wish to join us. Spain? Yes, I live in Spain, Pippa. I've only lived there for, I'd say, 2 years now. And I'm ashamed to say I barely speak any Spanish, so I definitely need to work on that. I think it is unacceptable that I don't speak Spanish. Alrighty, I think I'm gonna leave it there. We've got a good sketch base going and we're getting some good line art on there. So we can definitely work on the other whales and the rest of the background. Oh my goodness, the girls are going absolutely berserk. As you can probably hear. So let's pop this into here. Oh, you do stream? Oh, that's amazing. Let me give you a follow. Phasmophobia. Oh my goodness. Really?
Oh, dear girlies, please. Let me have a look-see. So what is your schedule for streaming? You're an anxious egg just trying to learn how to stream and communicate like a normal human being. That's a fucking mood.
That's really good. Oh my goodness, you stream really early for me, huh? Ooh. 3 a.m. till 7 a.m.? What? What? And before 6 a.m.? Oh my goodness. Callow, I don't think I'm ever gonna be able to catch a stream of yours.
You stream so early.
What else are they hiding? Your sleeping pattern is all over. You and Some would get along great. Where is the gremlin? A fellow non-sleeper. Summon the gremlin. But that's awesome. I'll give you a follow anyway, just in case. Who knows? Maybe someday I will be around when you're streaming. One can dream. Maybe one day I'll be a really early riser instead of a fucking night owl.
Let's have a look-see. Yeah, thank you all so very, very much for joining me. I really appreciate it. I'm glad that we were able to just vibe and draw some bits and pieces. I really love the way that the piece turned out, and I'm looking forward to working on it more. I was incredibly nervous before we started streaming because it's been so long since I used Clip Studio and I didn't know what to do. So I'm really glad that we managed to do this. I think it's really cool. And I'm very thankful to everybody that showed up as well.
Thank you so much for the 10 bits, guitar. Bless you. And thank you so much for your follow, Kalami. I really appreciate it. Yeah, dude, that is absolutely fair. That is so good. So would you guys prefer I work on this piece in particular offline so that I can, you know, get some artwork going? Or would you like me to save this piece in particular for stream and then I work on another piece offline? Online, please? Okay, I will save the whales as an online streaming piece, and then I will work on other things behind the scenes instead. Yeah, okay, that works best then. I would like to do a little raid if you guys are down for another extremely wholesome streamer. She's Australian, but I really love her content and she has an extremely soothing voice. So if you guys want to just chill out before anything else, you can just hang out with her. Because I really... And once again, thank you all so very, very much for joining me. I genuinely appreciate all of the follows and the bits and the subs and the gifted subs. You guys are amazing. Thank you so very much. I know, Pippa, that was so poorly timed. For those interested, this week I will be streaming Alien Isolation at 7:30 my time. That will be GMT +1 because the clock is going back this evening. So if you guys are interested in that, come say hi. But I'll ping you on Discord anyways. Thank you so much for the 10 bits, Phil. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day or evening, depending on where you're from. And a wonderful rest of your weekend too. Thank you all so much for joining once again. Take care of yourself, lovelies. Mwah! Until next time.